Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. Hello, Twitch chats. Hope you're all having a lovely day so far. Hello, hello, hello. We're a little bit early today. A little bit early, just a couple minutes. I was sitting here going like, I've got 20 minutes to kill. What the fuck do I do? And the answer is, you know what? Let's just play some cards. CML, hello, welcome in. Galundier, good afternoon and welcome. Well done on the first. Nonchalanto, good morning. I hope you're doing well and have recovered from that shock. Brethren, hello, brethren. It is fucking around time. Ring song, hello, ring song. Good morning. Jimmy, good morning, Jimmy. How are you today? You're facing the need to go outside with the dog. I don't want it, but the dog wants to go outside. That's the only time that I'm okay just like going. I hate going outside, but with dog is fine. Absolutely fine. We're playing cards or doing card crimes. We're kind of doing both. Matu, good morning. How are you doing? We're kind of doing both. And Alfred, thank you for the blanket. Let me go grab that. Whoop. One blanket acquired. Matu, you are the best duckling. Well done. He doesn't want to do it either. Then, like, just be quick about it. That's the problem with Tsuki, because she really likes the snow. Our previous dogs were all, like, really blah with snow, so if it was cold outside, they didn't want to be outside either. So they were really quick about, like, going outside, okay, let's go back in. Tsuki does the same in summer. Like, oh no, it's too warm. It's just too warm. We're not doing this. But she is merciless in winter. We've had like really nice snowfall here in the last 2 days. It's been very, very snowy. Stuff's actually sticking around for once. That's pretty rare. It's nice. I like it. You know what? Let's have a look. How's the weather gonna look for the next couple of days? It is rapidly getting warmer again. We're still in the single digits, but within a week we're going to about 7 degrees Celsius. That is very, very warm. I don't like it. I'd much rather it stay cold. That way ice is less of an issue and it's just snow, but like all the like thawing and unthawing. Thawing and unthawing is the same thing, huh?
What? How are you, gentlemen?
Interesting.
All your base are belong to us. You're on the way to destruction. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
Hatchney, thank you for the 85 months. Damn. Thank you so much, Hatchney. Really appreciate it. And Alfred, a 35 stream streak. Throw it around. No, don't throw the ducks. That's Sarah's job. Don't do it. Thank you, Alfred. It's been crystal clear afterwards. No, it's been pretty grey cold here. It's kind of the nice kind of cold, but Igor, good evening. And Kat, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know, like, I'm just hoping for like a clean, clear winter, you know what I mean? Like, heavy snowfall followed by like blue skies, no rain, just like weather. But it's been years since we had shit like this. It's annoying. What can you do? What can you do? Not much is the answer. So, everyone. Everyone has a cold now. I even heard the UK has a national cold emergency. Cold as in like the flu, or like as in it's cold? Because like I said, it's going to be rapidly warming over the next couple of days again. It's a bit annoying, but be that as it may. plan for today is very elaborate. The plan for today is very, very elaborate. We're playing Anatard. That's it. that's it. I have finally given up on my dreams of playing anything that isn't dumb. I think we're done playing fire for now. I've looked at the fire deck over and over and over and what it provides and what we get off of it. And I've determined that really the dragon portion of it doesn't matter. Whatever we're summoning is irrelevant. We could be summoning anything as long as it doesn't cost energy. The only thing that really matters is the discard on the 3. And that made me rapidly lose interest in the deck. So we're playing something else. Adrelian, hello. And Kensei, good afternoon. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold up. Appreciate it. So, let me show you what we're playing, and then I'm going to demonstrate why we're playing that. The only thing that matters for Fire Deck is Sandfield. That's the card that I like the most in the deck. Affit, you're absolutely right. That is the card that I like the most. So we're kind of going back to an earlier draft of what we were playing. We're playing plans. We're playing the standard iteration of plans, right? Like you've seen this FOW everywhere. I'm gonna go through the cards real quick and tell you what we're playing. So FOW is our normal discard a card, search a native app. Every archetype has one of these, and I'm pretty sure no matter what you're playing, you're always playing 4 of whatever your archetype is. So we're playing 4 FOW. We have a billion search targets, other than in our fire deck, where we kind of don't know what we're searching off of the Igni. Here in FOW, we have a lot of search targets. Next up, we have 3 max Bs. Why are we playing BBs? Because they're really easy to resurrect. I'm sort of toying around with the idea of, instead of playing those, maybe playing max Toxies. They're slightly lower in stats, and they're certainly harder to fire off, but they do have an on-delete effect. And the on-delete is to summon an Insect Tamer from your deck, which we're not playing. We could mix them with these BBs, but for various reasons, that's not actually all that good. So maybe we'll get a better like level 1 that we get to abuse with this strat, but for now we're on Bs. Together with those Bs, we're running Honeycombs. I figured that finding them is actually kind of nice. This is also a very easy energy starter. It just gives us an energy. In essence, this reduces our deck by 3 slots. That's all this does. You see we have 1 more than we have Bs. That's probably a mistake. This should probably be cut by 1. This is basically just an Upstart Goblin, right? I didn't want to play 40 cards. We could play 40. So I am playing that just to reduce this. We don't need energy too much. There isn't too much that we spend energy on, but getting energy advantage of our opponent to draw cards is really powerful. We're on 4 Egg Incubators. Egg Incubators are always good. You'll see that we're not playing card drives, which may be a mistake. There's a world in which we should be playing card drives, but our graveyard is quite frequently so empty that playing them feels awkward. Hichi! Hello, Hichi! How you doing? Hello, hello. Hiccup, sorry. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. First new card that you haven't seen me play at all is Mystery Seed. So this summons a Mystery Seed on play. What does that do? Mystery Seed is actually kind of stupid, and when we first saw this card, I kind of yelled out loud, what the fuck? This summons a 0/1 seed with Protect, so it can't be damaged. And then on round start, it evolves into a random level 2 Tamer, a plant Tamer from your deck. So this stupid thing is a 1-card Venus. Venus is our target for this, it's the only level 2 plant we're playing. You might have seen me like be really hyped about this card before. It's a 2/7, which is really cool stats. And as a passive, when any non-native Tamer is summoned, it does 1 damage to them. It's Scorching Sand. but it also inflicts poison on them. This is Scorching Sand, but with poison. The way that poison works is every turn, every opponent's turn, or every controller turn technically, that Tama takes an additional 1 damage. Does that make Venus into Garnet? We're not playing Brilliant Fusion. Oh, do you mean does it make Venus a Garnet if we draw it? Yeah, no, absolutely. Venus is a soft Garnet. You're absolutely right, Effort. You're absolutely right. Venus is a soft Garnet for the reason that we can still play it. We can evolve it over a Foul, we can technically evolve it over a Mega Muncher. There's a couple of other things we can evolve this over, but we'd have to spend 4 native for it. We want the Venus to be in the deck, that's why it's a soft Garnet. For those of you that don't know what the fuck that means, card game history! So, you might have heard me refer to things as Garnets, or Effort refer to things as Garnets. You might have heard other people refer to cards as a Garnet. What does that mean? In Yu-Gi-Oh! Many years ago, there existed an archetype called Gem Knights. It's a fusion-based archetype that takes various gems and fuses them into bigger monsters. And they got a card called Brilliant Fusion. Brilliant Fusion is a spell that makes a fusion monster from your extra deck by using monsters from your deck. And people found, not very quickly actually, very slowly, that Brilliant Fusion was broken as fuck. And they started playing this in everything. However, the monsters that you make with it require a Gem Knight monster in some way, shape, or form. So players looked through all of the Gem Knight cards and looked at which one was the least bad. And the one with the highest attack stat that could theoretically still be summoned by any other deck was called Gem Knight Garnet. 1800 attack, whatever. Technically, it never mattered. Maybe like 1 in 1,000 games came down to, ooh, Garnet for game, or something like that, right? But you needed to play this in your deck somewhere in order for Brilliant Fusion to work, which you were playing 3 copies of. So when you draw the Gem Knight Garnet, Brilliant Fusion now says, there's no more Gem Knight monster in your deck, you idiot. It's in your hand. And it doesn't work from hand. Therefore, drawing the Garnet was a really bad thing. It turned off your combos. And to this day, we call cards that you want in your deck, but you never want to draw, Garnets, because of that reason. Garnets come in 2 varieties. They come in Hard Garnet, where now parts of your deck are offline because you do this stupid card until you can shuffle it back in or do something else with it. In that case, Brilliant Fusion wouldn't work anymore. Or Soft Garnets, where you don't want to draw the card, but theoretically you can still do something with it. And that's what Venus is. Venus is a Soft Garnet. We don't want to draw it. We exclusively want to eat this from Mystery Seed, or potentially from... Why am I playing Nature Acceleration? Ugh, go away. Yeah, we exclusively want to fetch this from Mystery Seed. Plan of this game is to super evolve into the big plan, because the big plan costs stupid amounts to get... we're trying to cheat this out because it costs 4. We don't want to pay 4. We can, we don't want to. I do want to have a look at a native, because I do want to play like a level 3 for funsies as like a fun-off. But I haven't quite decided what level 3 I want to play. Santrea would be very dumb. It's anchored, gains protect on summon, revives all of your plant Tama, of which we don't have many. There's the small one. Paciphon on summon, all of your Tama gain protect. Negate all BP gain, that negates ours. There isn't really a level 3 I want to play. This is a Natera. Cost 6, gain 3 nat on round start. Set binary forest is both players' terrains, that's cool. Unshred all your shreddeds, revive 2 if you're native. You know what, we should play a Santrea. Drawing this is going to suck. But why not? Why not, right? So, that's the idea behind Mystery Seed. We play this, it makes a 0-1 invulnerable seed, so it kind of blocks as well. And then eventually we get a Venus out. This is just a Scorching Sand. This is also the reason why I decided against Max Toxie, because this summons them as an egg, and eggs are neutral, which means our Venus kills our own egg. We foreseep only 3 Venus. I don't want to ever draw this, and I want to see seed. That means one of the seeds is going to not evolve, but the seed itself is never dead. You can just play this as a 0/1 Tama. It just doesn't find an evolved target afterwards. We're never going to play a game where we play all of these into all of these. Eventually, we're going to draw one of those or whatever. I want to maximize the chance of finding this and decent targets. You could argue that 2 Venus is likely enough, but I've had enough games where I wanted a third, where I really wanted a third. Like really, really wanted a third. So we're just playing the third. But that's a valid point, Avid. A very valid point, yeah. So next up, Binary Forest. Whenever you revive a native Tama, draw 1 card. Native has this mega sub-theme of revival, and you're going to see what I mean by that in a second. This is just for shards. We draw cards, we refill, we revive a lot. This is really, really powerful. Speaking of reviving, Nat Recovery, revive one of your Tama with no cost. Usually the best target for that is a max BB or a Venus that was legally played before. These are really good revive targets. Then we've got 4 miracles, revive 2 of your native Tama at random. It's just more powerful native recovery, but without being able to target. The target for this is anything. That's cool. And then we have native call, which is a discard 1 to add a native Tama card. A lot of the time what we're doing with this isn't to like search something. We use it to discard a BB in our hand. Like a lot of the time we use this just to discard a BB. Then there's 3 honeycombs, which we already talked about. You might have noticed, the keen-eyed amongst you might have noticed that I just skipped over a card. If you've paid attention, this will be on the test. You have seen me play almost all of these cards in one way, shape, or form without like Mystery Seed and like Honeycomb. Early on, we were playing a version of this deck that was kind of doing the same with Max Tanukis in order to draw cards off of Tanuks. Where did they go, by the way? Where's the Max Tanuki? Where's that little goober? There it is. On Summon Draw 2. But one card that I looked at and went like, that's interesting, but probably shit. I was completely wrong on. Completely and absolutely wrong on. And that is Trick Flower. This is, and I kid you not, kind of the reason this deck consistently just wins. So what does Trick Flower do? Gains a nat energy. On battle start, revive this card to the front as a 0/2 Tama with Protect. This card says, if you draw me early on, you win the game. Why does it read win the game? Because a 0/2 with Protect means that anything your opponent puts up turn 1, outside of the dumbest fucking combo shit ever, cannot touch your Tama. Meaning you inevitably win the turn 1 trades, wipe their board, and now you're putting them on better gotta have it. Meaning they need to find a board wipe of some description in order to get rid of your shit. If they don't, you are snowballing. This is the rock that you're kicking off the top of a mountain. This is the avalanche that buries the fucking village. And it's on a 0/2 Protect body. By itself, this thing doesn't win you anything. But comboed with the rest of the deck, this is the thing that kicks you in. It's stupid. I only started playing it the weekend. Trick Flower is fun. Not an inevitable win if they have it, but still good. Yeah. No, if they have it, if they have like a Cascade or, God forbid, an Eruption, if they're on any like good removal, you have a problem. Absolutely right. But they don't get to interact with this thing until combat starts. So against like fire decks, against any kind of like wind removal, against any of that, this thing is uninteractable for them because it only comes in at combat start right when it needs to. If you ever find 2 of these, congratulations. You are now immune to combat. Very cool. This is also an evolution target for the Venus. Couldn't you use card drive to put Venus back in deck after using that discard card? Absolutely. I don't wanna. Venus, an unsummoned Venus should never make it to your discard. It will. Inevitably it will. I've played 4-card drive in this before, and I found it to be kind of dead. Your discard is usually really devoid of creatures. And I say that by just jamming a fun of level 3 that we shouldn't be playing. This shouldn't be in here. Realistically speaking, this should be gone. These should be gone. This should be at 4. This should be at 4. And this should be at 4. Realistically speaking, for consistency, we kill these two. However, Mega Muncher is stupid. So, I don't know. So, what we have to do right now is looking at albums. This is where we are right now. We are still missing 2 datas. I don't even remember where this was from. Was this from Desert? This might have been from Desert. We're missing a very rare and a Prime. We're missing the Prime in Electricity. And we're missing a bunch of ice. A bunch of ice. So, that's where we're headed. That's kind of where we're going first. Snowzone is also where we need to continue. You know what? Let me get into Cold Desert real quick. We need to make the Hana deck. I made the Hana deck, and let me tell you, the Hana deck is exactly one thing. It's our burn deck, but with the dragons replaced for Hana. That's all the burn deck is. It ended up not being interesting enough for me to want to play it. Ooh, look, a Trick Flower. This is the warm-up round, right? This is simply the warm-up round. I really want to go Muncher into Eat. We could foul right now, but like, eh. There's a good chance they kill this, and then we get to revive the Muncher and re-trigger the effect, which is always nifty. They don't, okay. I don't want a second one. Let's go fetch a Honeycomb. The right pick here is probably Forest, but if we go fetch BB into Nat Call into Nat Recovery, we've got a pretty nice board. So, discard, give me another Muncher. The Muncher is kind of my prime find target. There's our B. There goes our B. And that's my Muncher. That's very kind of you. What am I more scared of? The Igni? The Igni. Okay. We can pretty happily pass here. They've got draw advantage on us. Black Desert to be a fun card to play around. Which one was that again? Is that the one that gives you a shard every time you play a Dark Tama? Normally our board is dead here, by the way. Our board lives. And more importantly than that, we are going off now. That's very kind of you to give me fodder like this. Every time you can eat a turtle without having to damage it, that's a good day. The one that activates Hana Evolution Line secondary effect. Yeah, but what does the desert itself do? It shredded that, I forgot. I forgot. We can do like everything here. Thanks, fucko. Like, what the hell? 1 health Venus is fine because we're sitting behind a wall now. So are they. A literal firewall in this case. There goes a Muncher, which mostly just frees up space. Anything they play just gets eaten now. We have double flower in hand. That's a Scarek, wonderful. Love seeing that not resolve. Let me eat that, thank you. That's the person who owes much of their progress in the game to a Lizard Tail deck. Don't eat the turtles. Yo, Lizard Tail was really cool. Lizard Tail is very, very cool. I don't like, Turtrix is a hell of a card, right? Like, taking -1 damage is very, very relevant in a lot of matchups. Like, you'd think all of the cards that say, there it is. This is about to take nothing. I mean, then it dies on the Mega Muncher, but this is about to just prevent lethal until we fireball them. They are dead on board. Like, super dead. Like, Triple dead on board. Hey, look, a Venus. Anyway, cowboy for game. I play too much Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm so sorry. Desert Database was the pack we were missing, right? That was the pack we were missing? Yes. I might not be grinding for all of the cards right now. There's the Hannah. This is Hannah, by the way. Nightland is the card you're thinking about. Let us look at Nightland real quick. This is Nightland. Whenever a Dark Tom is summoned, gain 1 shard. Here's the issue. That's a really lame effect. So, Nightland doesn't fascinate me at all because it's just a shard generator. Shards are victory conditions, and that's cool, and especially if you're playing Fairy, they revolve around shard gen a lot. But, let's look at the Hannah line. So named because Whisper was named Hannah in our Anotar playthrough. So, what does it do? With our better understanding of the game now, I think we should be able to evaluate this a lot better than we did when we first saw it. 1/1 can directly evolve into White Seraph. Ethereal. That's it. It's a 1/1 Ethereal. We've seen 1/1 Ethereals for a pretty long while. The Water Wisp thingy does that, and they just have not been important, right? Most importantly, those have an additional effect of making energy when they die. So this is just a worse version of that. The only upstart it has is that it can warp digivolve. Which, I know there's a name for going from 1 to 3, but I am going to call it warp digivolution, and you cannot stop me. I'm also playing too much Digimon, I'm sorry. It buffs other cards, which, although interesting, makes it very limiting. Yeah, Brethren, you're absolutely right. It's also an Earth card, right? It's a Dark Earth app, so you need to find Earth searchers for it, which is fine. Sarah is a good card, but Anyway, Wizblind. The oft-ignored level 2. We don't really play level 2s a lot here, but Hey, MJM, hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Cost 3 fire. Disclaimer, fire is fucking dog shit at making energy. We've seen this a billion times now. Fire is one of the worst colors to create energy in. This thing needs 3. If Whisper is on your field, it costs 2 less. Nifty. And I'm switching to the other side so you can read too. 4/4, +1/+1, Ethereal. Okay. On trigger, inflict 5. Then, if deleted, if Nightland is active, delete 1 random card in foe's hand. So this is just flat out Darkfire. It's just like, even if once that ability resolves, you have a Darkfire engrave. Darkfire is a really cool card. Why is Darkfire a cool card? Because it's exactly Dragon. Dragon's effect is shoot something for 3, if it dies, eat a card. This does 2 more damage, but has a requirement of having to have Nightland on your field. I don't like Nightland, and this is a fire app and not an earth app, so... Why Seraph? My favorite Tama. 9/9, costs 6. 6 fire. Ethereal. Also doesn't grow, by the way. For some reason, this thing does not grow. On round start, gain Ethereal. So it gains Ethereal back every turn, which means this thing wants to brawl over the course of multiple turns. But if you get to a level 3, either they remove it or you win, so I don't see why it does that. On trigger, inflict 3 damage to all enemy Tama on the field and hand. Burn. If Nightland is active, inflict 1 damage to foe's life. That is a lot of text printed on 1 card. However, I don't think any of it is good. Why? A trigger without a cost is really, really nice, but you've already paid 6 to get here, in fire. If this was an Earth Tama, we wouldn't be talking about it. Earth drowns in energy, I would be playing this, like, to hell immediately. As our cards stand right now, we do not have a good way to produce any amount of energy, so what we end up playing is 1/1s that don't do anything. Gaining Ethereal at round start is nifty as all hell, because it makes this very difficult to kill. However, the main way that you're going to get rid of it is already via non-damaging removal. It's a 9/9 for fuck's sake. So you're already just like shuffling this or turning it into Cocoon or whatever. And the fact that it regains Ethereal doesn't matter past the first one. And then it's a 9/9 that doesn't grow. I know I said Y-Seraph is like my favorite design Tama ever, but like its card is really awful. Like, its main effect relies... Y-Seraph less than Whizblind relies on a out-of-element field spell that doesn't support its playstyle. If this thing had a way to resummon itself, so you would gain the shards off of Nightland, whenever Dark Tama is summoned, gain 1 shard. If it had any, like, Dark Tama summoning, I could see the synergy here. But this is one-sided. You gain 1 shard off of Nightland, and Nightland doesn't do anything for you otherwise. You're playing double element to support a card that is really difficult to get out, and once it's out has like a very powerful effect in dealing 3, but you've already jumped to enough hoops to have won by that point. I've tested with Y-Seraph like so many times now, and unless we get like a fire card that branches into Earth easier or makes better energy, this thing does nothing. So we're not playing it. It's kind of as simple as that. Hey, Code, how you doing? What this needs is a dark version of Legendary Ocean. What this needs is kind of like... I mean, there is no card called a Legendary Ocean. Do you mean Umi? That joke will never not be funny. I'm so sorry. This is the wrong song. No, it needs a lot of things. It needs a better cross elemental energy generation. It needs an element Earth Searcher that finds a fire card, or an element Fire Searcher that finds an Earth card. Neither of which exists as of right now. We should play against the Golden Boy. Hey, Dado, you are the best duckling. There's a pretty funny option which might make Fire Earth better. Funny Castle and all on delete gain fire energy cards. That will do something. For those of you that don't know what Funny Castle is, it deletes the top 5 of your opponents and your deck. However, you're playing Casino at that point, right? That's okay. Casino decks in various card games have been powerful at various times. Element. But the way that they've been powerful is almost always via having a backup mechanism. Because if you mill the wrong cards, i.e. you mill your Y-Seraph, you might have a problem. It's inconsistent as all fuck. The thing that made Casino Tier historically a really good deck was the adding of the Ishizu Shufflers, right? Cards that, if milled, would allow you to put core combo pieces back into your deck. Anotar doesn't really have that, or that play structure, so, I don't know. I like it a lot less. Wooly's about to draw so many cards. So many cards. That's where Kindling comes in. Yeah, Kindling does things. Kindling certainly does things. We should just find Binary Forest, honestly. While he's busy playing Pure Advantage Camel over there, we're just kind of chilling. Do I just want to do this again? We can't do that again, huh? We won't really find anything to eat for the mantra here. Trying an Anurod Nightland deck, but I can't help but feel that Nightland just doesn't even do much on that card. It can buff. I've looked at Anurod as well. That's a card that I find deeply interesting. Really, really deeply interesting. Rot by itself is a pretty cool card. Anubel is really powerful. So it's a level 2 that you'd want to play as well, so you can Rot fuse into it. And Anurod itself is just a huge dumb asshole, right? Fun fact, this does nothing. So they've just negated Trick Flower. That means I do not gain 1 native energy. That on Battle Start Revive, that's still gonna happen. I love when that shit happens. I love that so much. We still have a problem. We don't really have anything like mega playable here. That's not awful. I don't want to discard a miracle, so, but I think I will have to. Do I have to? Do I have to do shit here? We can't eat anything. We can't buff. They're sitting at 9, which neatly wipes my board, if not for the plant in front of us. So they're getting through 1/1/1, which still neatly kills us to death. I need to keep the miracle in hand. Investment, you say? Okay. We're never beating this man on resources, so... We are beating him on board right now, not for much longer. There's the bullet to end my BB's life. If the BB dies right now... then that's a good thing, no? Yeah, that's a good thing. I really want a nat call, but we'd have to discard the Mega Muncher, and that makes playing Miracle a lot less consistent in a second. But I also don't want to pass right now. I kind of want to sit here. You're going to be on the left side today? Oh, sorry, that was only for the card explanation. Thank you for reminding me. I have 2 separate Rot decks, one from when I got it in the Ancient Ruins and one where I updated to Nightlands, and I just feel like my OG Rot deck works better. I have that feeling about like a lot of decks I built, Brethren, where like the original card was kind of fine, and then the iteration on it wasn't. You know what? Fuck it. We're just nat calling. We're nat calling... What are we nat calling into now that I think about it? That was stupid, huh? That was pretty dumb. Okay. We either hit or we don't, huh? The important part is we don't put up Firewall right now. That's the important news. They put up Firewall. That's fine. That's really annoying. But also still fine. A double foul. What are they going to do to us? They're going to punch us really, really hard, huh? And nothing we do right now is going to prevent them from punching us really, really hard. We could foul for effect. I'd much rather just fetch a BB for next turn. They do not... Oh. Oh, hi there. That's scary. That's really scary. That is really, really scary. On the other hand... we get to whiff on a resurrect, and that's funny. Now I want to go to combat. Now I really want to go to combat. This resolves no matter, right? If I go to combat, this instantly resolves? I think so, and then I'm screwed. Let's just get this B in. Ego. This is our recovery for next turn. Kills a B. Here we go. This is what we in a business call bad. Like incredibly bad. Yeah, exactly. Like he started on a neutral energy, so we know he can't Rainbow Gate. The problem with the Rainbow Vixel here isn't even that she makes Rainbow Gate live. She doesn't right now. The problem is that she exists and has stats. Hello, Mystery Seed. I'm glad you finally decided to join us. It's only been a couple turns. Mystery Seed has one big problem that you're seeing right now, and that is that it's off element, so it's unsearchable. My favorite. Great, that's wonderful. I do also love when that all goes wrong. They're about to kill a foul. And I think that's incredibly funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 targets on board. All the honeys are dead. All the honeys are dead. In fact, our board looks like absolute shit. It's about to not, but this is the first time I'm losing board in this deck. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that is kind of funny. We're going investment? Yeah. Well, that's 16. Uh-oh. We do have, like, a lot of protect here. So we're soaking 4 damage from every round that comes in. 1, 2, 1. That's not too shabby. Oh yeah, please do play cards. Like, make my day. Interesting. Only 1 Venus triggers. Why is that? When any non-native Tama is summoned, inflict 1 damage to it. Why did that only get hit once? Because Scorching Sand doesn't operate like this, right? If you've got a Scorching Sand on both sides, that does do 2 damage. Why does this not? Very interesting. Okay, we're dying here. What are you cooking this time? We're trying to make plants. But we're getting outscaled. Well, it finally died. What am I doing with my life? Why am I not shooting this man? Hold up. The fuck? Oh, the Goldra thing! I forgot this existed. Does this work when Firewall is up? Yes. It's important that I don't pass here. I need him to pass so the Goldras die. Thank you. Like, I cannot pass into combat myself. We do get 1 more plant out, which does not soak a lot. It soaks 2 from every hit. That is technically a lot. The foul lives. Behold! Board! Hey, look, a plant. Cool. I still do not know whether Venus only hits once. Does anyone know? Does anyone know why that's happening? Behold almost deck out. Don't talk to me about the fact that my deck's about to go to shit. You're obviously incredibly correct. But also, your argument's invalid. I have an 11-11B. I'm really desperate for a better card than BB. Really desperate for it. Unfortunately, didn't make it to another round. Some passes don't stack on the side of the board. But why does Scorching Sand, a card that works exactly like this, do? Oh, because you said on the same side of the board. That's the important notifier there, isn't it? That does make sense. We'll begin like this. And then we continue like this. That's adorable. In regards to the 2 Venus, I noticed a few Tama effects work like that. If you have 2 of the Vulture Bird baby on round start, both will die, but only 1 will evolve. Is it because they're both trying to, like, find the same target or shit like this? Venus does stack with Scorching Sand? Yeah, no shit it does. Yeah, that one's clear. Not a synergy I'm excited to explore, I'll let you know. This is, by the way, someone's going deer hunting, but with an anti-tank rifle. And I don't quite understand why, but you know what? More power to you, friend. More power to you. I really want to find flowers, not gonna lie. Ah, we hit 1. Could have hit 2. We're now immune to combat. Hurrah. Well, this round anyway. Venus sticks with Pyromine? Yes, it does! Kamala Dangerous on 13? Yup. That is a game. We're just fast passing here. They can't hit us. And it is now that I have to reiterate, Trick Flower is stupid as fuck. It's really dumb. I am a conservationist. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I am gonna ditch this Venus. I really don't want to. But I have a feeling we should have found Binary Forest forever ago. They're getting really tanky. We're probably losing a lot this round. We're probably losing a lot. Oh! Hi, where were you earlier? Okay, they're shooting the bee now, huh? That's fine, I guess. Unfortunately, that was my best tool to do anything. Are you kidding me? Really? You know what? Screw it. This is fine. They shoot the deer. They keep playing. There's a Vixel. Once again, they can't Rainbow Gate. I don't even know whether he plays Rainbow Gate. I didn't see it when we looked at his deck last time. B-bye. Yeah, B-bye indeed. This is gonna hurt. Unfortunately, it's going to hurt me. The person I'm most invested in not getting hurt. Ah! Yep, there it happened. We only got one Venus out of this. There is clearly something fucky. This goes on the stack on both of them, and they both try to evolve into the same Venus copy. That has to be what's happening there, right? Okay, we do like garbage. So, that is clearly fucked. Please fix, thank you. He's gonna draw a billion here. And we're about to not be able to do anything. We could... Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Not that that's going to save us, but... You're a bitch. That's just not nice. That's just unkind is what that is. Now we're sitting at 0. How much are they hitting me for? My life savings? Yes. Dude, you have got to shut up. Well, no, we get to play through that. 1 damage, 3 damage. They just about kill it. Block. Lucky? Kind of lucky, sort of lucky, not unlucky. That's a dead honeycomb. And our energy looks a bit shit, but... Do I want to stall for a bit? No, I'd much rather go to Firewall right now. I'd much rather go to Firewall. There's another Rainbow Vixel. God damn it. 22. They have way too much health. No, this is over. This is over. This is the first time I'm losing on board. That's kind of fascinating. I will take a B. Shoot him with a shop. He has too much health, and he has Gold Rust, though. That does nothing. That does absolutely nothing. Doop. No. Thinking of it, that was a mistake. That was just wrong. The mantras are... Oh my god, I hate you. The mantras are like super dead in this matchup. That's pretty nice. Does the gold stuff work if its board has 6? It doesn't matter that his board... Like, When you're in a position like this where the opponent has 43 HP on board, the fact that I get to shoot him once when he has 4 health is irrelevant to any sort of game resolution. Yes, you can take game actions to feebly rage against the dying of the light, or you can flat out accept that you've lost that round and just leave it there. Like, there is no point in, can you take this game action? Yes, you can. Does it make a difference? No, it doesn't. Therefore, we don't. Much better to just go next and say fuck it. Much, much better. Just slightly too small, and we don't have energy. Oh, we should draw off of this, actually. Hold up. We should probably just draw off of this. If we can find exactly none of that, we have a turn here. I'm discarding this foul. There's almost nothing we want to still search. I'm taking this honeycomb before it becomes obsolete. I thought we were still on turn, never mind. Honey, grab this. This is mostly just for the energy. And now we could have eaten something, but game action's too slow. They go to combat, yeah. Shame. The bee does wipe them, but I was hoping we could prolong this a little bit until they die to poison. Hey look, a Goldra! And now they don't die! Cute! That's adorable. We eat that. We don't have a Resurrector in any way, shape, or form. Otherwise, we could just shoot them for game. They surrender. Okay. 1 Goldra. Didn't need that. Soon enough, we'll get this gold pack. So, the ice castle is open finally, right? Loki 2, you are the best duckling. Hello, hello, hello. So, we've not been in here at all. Let's do some ice castle stuff. Absolute 0. An ice palace. None of that is new, right? No, none of that is new. Oh, I thought there was just like more stuff in here. What is it now? I'm not taking any challengers. Sorry, but I need the last star to get into the fairy palace. And why is that? I need to find Philica. She's... Who are you? I won't let you take the artifact. No, I'm not taking any challengers anyway. Let me fight you. Funnily enough, I'm really tempted to keep this hand. We're keeping this hand. We're not mulliganing. Oh, Affit! Hold up. I've got you, Affit. I've got you. Hold up. There you go. Zoop. Straight up getting Yu-Gi-Oh? No, we're fine. Why is my camera spazzing out? What the fuck? God, I hate this. This is your first playthrough? Yeah, this is the first playthrough, CML. We're just going in. Okay. Okay. If I have to. So he's trying to breakdance? Tell her to stop! It's unnerving. We get to eat this, I suppose. Oh, we get to eat that. That's way better. Is it better to eat that? I don't know. We need to eat something. I'm hungry. Not going to say what I was going to say. Yeah, don't. I kill people for spoilers, like, without any hesitation. Without any hesitation whatsoever. Do we want a Tama or do we want a card? We never managed to discard anything, right? That's a lie. We do have 1 target in hand. On 1 target down. They are passing. We have very... Never mind. Never mind. We're doing Arctic shit. And there's Fimbulwinter. Great. That's the prime. That is the prime. So the good news is there aren't any good news. Holy shit. What the fuck? We really have nothing, huh? Nah, this one's lost. Box. Okay, go next. Sometimes the best you can do is go next. Okay, let's see. Negate this. They don't. They might not have anything. What are you? Crystal Cave. Summon the Crystal Cave. Damage this takes is halved. Cost 1. Inflict 1 damage this time again to shards. Okay, they're gonna shard us out. That's kind of okay. I'm a bit worried about this fire and ice pairing. Like a bit really worried about this fire and ice pairing. Which is why we're eating that. Fimbulvetted. And now unfortunately, we don't have any targets whatsoever. Right? We have nothing. Kind of drawing really badly. At the moment, we're mostly drawing either all the discard or none of the, like, aggression. That's really annoying. We do get a Venus on board in a second. There's them gaining one. Good news is it can't get any worse. Why would you say that? When it clearly can. The good news is we've got... Well, we don't have board, but we do not lose board. That's the good news. This is the real good news. Maybe. We fetch foul we go. We also eat this sun. Oh, we don't! What? Huh? Huh? Interesting. Peculiar. Very peculiar. I would really like to get the trick flower down in again. Because we're still not killing anything, right? And I think I want to be okay with that. We could... Oh no, we can't hard play this, never mind. Yeah, let's just do that. The Fimbulvetter in a turn or two is just going to tell us that we do not take a turn. As this is going to tell us that we can't play any cards for like 3 rounds. So we have to insulate, that's the word, insulate ourselves against that. What happens if you use it next turn? No idea, but I'm about to try. Well, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah. Ducklings. Ducklings. I need to go fetch the dog real quick. She's absconded in the garden and refuses to come in. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, Husky successfully wrangled. Holy crap. Dude. Whew. Whew. Sorry about that, everyone. We're back. We're back. Oh boy. That dog doesn't get slower and I get older. Whew. Dangerous. Where were we? I think we were murdering the AI. Hold up. We still have nothing in grave. We could have something in grave if we wanted to. We can't revive it, but that's okay. We're still getting Fimbulvettered in a bit. We'll be fine. Only found the stream in the Discord for this game after needing to take a break from a later part of it. Why the fuck is my stream in the Discord for Anodheart? Wait, what? I didn't put it there. We have like no damage whatsoever. It's kind of adorable how little we do. It's also kind of adorable how this just has 0 attack. And yet it cannot die. Well. That's the downside of Trick Flower. Fuck it, we're eating that. It'll be fine. Hey, brethren. No, I doubt it. I doubt that. Alright, here's Fimbulvetted. Hit me, baby. Now everything's frozen and nothing ever attacks ever again. We've got 3 turns of this. We can't play any card in our hand. Half of them because our field is full. And Born to Kill, Forced to Pass. 9 cool health points. Very proud of you. I'm just... Oh no, wait. I can't hard play this. Eat poison. I swear. Nice fairy you got there. It's a shame that it keeps the poison status on it. It's a real shame. Have I gotten around to Bug Deck? I've looked at Bug Deck, but I didn't really make anything that was worth playing, if I'm being honest. Didn't really make anything worth playing. Like, good luck racing this, by the way. Like, just good luck. The Discord is a bit set up to let us know when someone is streaming one of the games. It makes it easier to keep an eye on this category so we don't miss when new people try it. That is a really smart thing to do. And also, kind of cute, not gonna lie. Wait. I kind of want to prolong this game to see how high this can go now. But let me eat this. At the same time, I also kind of just want to be able to play cards again. We really don't match up well into ice with the whole attack reduction stuff. 14 in the shop. Oh yeah, no, we've got like Giga Lethal. We can just kill them into the sun. Absolutely. Like, we can just press this button. Is this just a thing? Is that just a thing that happens? No. Like... Is it you? Yes, it's you. There. I don't know, like, every single ice trainer we fought against so far has had to have, like, incredible modifiers for them to have a chance to win. Every single one of them has had to, like, majorly cheat in order to be able to accomplish anything. You know what I find curious? Something that hadn't occurred to me yet? This works. This still revives 2 flowers, doesn't it? Why did I not think about that earlier? And now what? Hold up, now what? What could we add? We kind of add nothing, right? I really want to pass. More importantly, I want them to not make another energy. I want to draw a card here. Okay, now we can do things. Can we though? Hold up. Can we do anything here? We will be living. If you can call that living. But we also will have nothing meaningful on the field. I think I have to be okay with that. They can't do damage to us. This is just 5. And we can muncher something. And we have a Venu's life. Why that? I have questions. Many a question. One of them is, what? And the other one is, huh? And the last one is, can I have this bee, please? Scout the bee. Finally a bee in rotation. But nothing interesting to eat. So we just have to eat the 1/1. I really don't want to do that. I guess I have to. Fairy. Fairy's fine. Gains frost. Okay, that's all fine. That's the one that just lasts. We just have to outlast it. Keep that for the sun. Wait, the sun is problematic, right? We get 1 flower. That kills it, that kills this. So the Muncher doesn't make it now. The Muncher does not make it anymore. Wait, is that... Oh, that's... It's got frost on it because it's not a frost hammer. Never mind, we're fine. We're like completely fine. Not only are we like completely fine, we can... I'm going to end you. Like, just... No! My Muncher! You bitch! I was gonna eat that! And now it doesn't have stats anymore, so it can't resolve. Fuck. Let's do this. Let's be a little bit extra about this. Never mind. We're not going to be anything about this. We're going to be healing about this. That is what we're going to do. Keep going. Nope, they're not. Fuck. Wait, nothing they... These don't do shit. What? Oh. Like, I really don't want to pass here. Luckily, they are not advancing the game state because now we can play again. We fetch almost guaranteed another miracle, and we're hoping for double Bs. We're not getting double Bs, that's okay. Single Bs is fine too. And they are getting the 7 in now. Okay. That's fine. Let's go B. And then what? I don't want to eat the fairy, I want to eat something else. But we need to hit the other B for that. We didn't. Problematic. That's fine. Flower? Oh, they're holding this, huh? Yeah, there's the fucking negate. Am I comfortable sitting on this, or do I want to heal right now? I'm really not comfortable, like, sitting on anything here. And I'm also really uncomfortable passing, but we have to pass. No, we don't. I just need to take single actions. As long as they don't pass, as long as they play, we're kind of okay. Don't you dare. Don't you dare pass on me. Please? Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. This is gonna go incredibly south right now. Never. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. Again. We're just fine again, huh? 2 health. Oh, never. Okay, fine. Eat this for safety. This is unfreezing in a second. Go. A bit more bulk on field. The next time we pass to them, the big guy dies. And we are 4. What do we eat on 4? I mean, I want to say we eat the 7 one, but we're not, right? We're probably eating the Sunny. They're not letting us. They're not letting us. We have another bee in graveyard, but no single searcher for it. And we've got 2 Venus in hand, which are obviously now discard fodder. Give me this last foul. It dies. That's great. That was probably our biggest issue on the field. And we still have a 4. Can I have more than a 4? The answer is no. Let's nom that snowman then. Next he's going to cross out designator. Don't worry, that's at 1. Then again, he did see most of his deck, so who knows? We're getting crossed in a second, don't worry about it. Give me the single revive. Mm-hmm. Ass. Like, I'm kind of fine just sitting on this. That eats the ice. They cannot kill the Mantra as we stand at the moment. And we don't quite get to board wipe them, I don't think. But we're bloody getting there, never mind. Never mind, here we are. The little box goes back to hand. That's adorable. Am I eating that now? Probably. Hey, Freb, how you doing? Hello, Freb. I feel fine just sitting here. Yeah, fine. Still all okay. Maybe eating something off of the Mantra would have been better, but, like, that's lethal. 14, 13, 10. Cool. Game 1 was incredibly bad, and Game 2 didn't look good either. But I'm really happy with how Game 3 went. Really happy with how Game 3 went. What power? But even so, I won't let you advance. Miss Alia, it's alright. Karen is not here for the artifact. In fact, they're here to protect it. Full mouse! Ah, FM! So it's true. I'm afraid so. We don't have much time. I believe Silva is working with the Shadow. What? To all card tamers, this is President Silva. We have identified the player known as Full Mouse as the leader of the Shadows. We're hereby placing a 100,000 bit bounty on Full Mouse. If you know anything about this player, contact the Analog Town HQ immediately. Thank you for your cooperation. I wouldn't have guessed Silva to be in leagues with them. Ah, finally, he's made his move. There's no other way now. We have to move the artifact to Far Island's Royal Crypt. I'll be the bearer, but will it be safe there? The crypt is run on a remote secure server. It's in essence a cold write-only archive. The artifact can be frozen there for hundreds of gigaclocks. Have I finally found him? Could it be? FM, I have so many questions for you. Ah, I'm afraid I'll have to wait. The whole layer is in grave danger, but I'd love to drink some tea with you once all of this is over. Grave danger? Hey, wait! I'm opening the warp. Kara and I, you'll need the star to access the palace. Come and meet us there as soon as we're ready. Star number 12! I will laugh if FM is actually the Shadow. He got away, but that was really him. Carrie, you have all the stars now. I'm still missing the last one, so I won't be able to go with you. Whatever FM Full Mouse is up to, I want you to be there to witness it. 12 stars! Is there anything else in here? The terminal is not responding. Never mind. I'm glad that one went on first try. Very glad about it. Ooh! Let's open cards. Cards! We don't care about 4 islands as a pack anymore. We're done with that. However, there is still stuff to be found in ice. Aha! Icica. That's the negate thing that we were currently dealing with in that fight. And I do want to build around Snowset at one point. I think Snowset seems incredibly breakable. That card feels incredibly breakable. Frosttooth, another bear. We could build Bear Tribal. Suspend 3, gain 1 ice, 3 frost to 1 random card in foe's hand, tunneling, on delete, add an ice ball. Oh, Cold Wind, return the cute card to hand, also it gains frost. And nothing. What's your opinion on Glyph decks? Because I'm lost on how one would effectively keep that one working. We could fuck with a Glyph deck. Do you wanna build a Glyph deck? You wanna build a Glyph deck together? And like see what we can do with that? Because I think we can totally do that. I think we can totally do that. So, let's go make that. We have time today. I don't need to rush anywhere, right? Glyph into Y-Seraph? Nah, you don't want Y-Seraph for that. Honestly, we could just delete everything else at the moment. I'll make Fetch good at one point. I keep Birds. Nom is just the worst version of what we're already playing. Fuel stays. The LX starter is nothing. And then there's Plant. Okay, so. Let's run for our DNA. We're running... I have not even evolved this yet. How do you... Dumb question. Okay, you click it. I was like, how do I maneuver to this fucking button up there? What? There we go. There's our Dark Nary. Let's stump me for a second. I'm not that smart. We're not running that. We're running Rot. Start with 1 Earth Energy, gain 1 shard whenever you summon a Dark Earth Tama. What birds do you run? My birds are designed around attacking first. Mine are all just incredibly fast. What's the Spider Girl's Tama's name again? What, Toxie? Toxica and then Toxie is the small one. Okay, so glyphs. Glyphs. Let's go into Earth, because that's primarily what we're going to be playing. And we need to start with Searchers. We're always playing for Sarah, right? There's no world in which we don't play Sarah immediately. And that was your favorite Tama? I really like Toxica in Anode Heart proper. She was one of our main Tama. Keyword search? Yes, we can keyword search, darling. Shut the fuck up. We can keyword search. Let me go through cards that I know I want to play before I then have to type in glyph to find cards that exist. God, bitches out there really be like backseating the way I deck build. Not even, like, it's not even enough that you go like, ooh, what cards to put in? I was about to ask you all of that in a minute anyway. That's all fine, but like, oh no, streamer, press this button to find the cards properly. Shut up. Holy shit. Next up, we're running Dolu, Dark Earth Tama card. This is essentially just a glyph searcher anyway. Glyphs aren't Tamas, but nah, you know what. The other cool thing that's really nifty about Dolu is that it evolves into this thing. Which if you do pull 2, Tama cannot evolve is a dumb fuck passive. Like a really dumb fuck passive. You started to play Anode Heart normal too. It's really fun. I love Anode Heart. It's yelling at Affid Day. No, it's Affid like going like, like trying to tell me how to fucking play a video game again, as if I've never played a video game. Like, the worst part is I know more than you. like, it's so fucking stupid. Hoping to finish Layer Null first, yeah. I really, really enjoyed Enotard Base. You want to hear an embarrassing story? Yesterday, one of my group chats went, we were talking about like streamer stuff. And one of them went like, oh, I looked at my message requests on Twitter, and like there's only creeps and like dick pics in there. And I'm like, oh, I should look at my message requests because I think that would be fun. It wasn't. But amongst like 200 pages of like random scammers was one message from Stove from November going like, hey, enjoyed your like your layer 1 playthrough. Annotated Layer Null is releasing soon, hoping you're gonna have a look at it as well. And I never saw that message and I never responded, and I'm so sorry. I love this game. I was always going to play it day one, but panic. You don't like the Are You From America spam? No, I haven't even gotten that one, Link. I haven't even gotten that one. GMs are Wasteland. So the problem is, like, I can't really leave Twitter because I use it to talk to developers and to ignore developers by accident, apparently. It's where, like, I get a lot of my contacts from for various things, right? It's also really cool for dev news. That sadly means having to put up with like random shit like this, but like I saw Stove's message, I'm like, no, this is like a dev I actually give a fuck about. No, I'm so sorry. Oops. Keeping in touch with people you already know, yeah, like it's awful for anything else. Like and it gets worse by the day. I cannot endorse that platform. If I didn't have to use it for business related stuff, I wouldn't be using it. That's all I can tell you. Anyway, let's keep going. So we're mostly playing Dark Earth shit. Like, there's no world in which we're not playing 4 Runic Staff, right? Unbattle start, add 2 random glyph cards. Unfortunately, this does require you to go to battle before it does anything, but I don't know. Might as well, right? What else? Lizard Tail is such a good card, by the way. This card is so good. There was a card... Miraja, there it is. Cost 2 Earth Energy, Ethereal, so like kind of good defensively. On damage gain, hidden, nifty. Set Nightland as both players' terrain. It's terrain hate. Let's play like 3. It sets Nightland, which since we are just playing Dark, we might as well. There is no good glyph terrain, so we might as well just play Nightland. We're probably also just playing like a Nightland raw. We're tutoring off of Sarah, we're setting it with Miraja if we don't find it or if it gets blown up. Like 1 copy is probably fine. Was it Rune Prism? Like, I don't just want to put anything in that says glyph on it, that's usually bad. Oh, Eclipsing was the thing that makes a pyramid, right? Yeah. This thing is deceptively good. So Pyramid, by itself here, is 0-5, gains nothing, damage is halved, on delete add a rot card to your hand, delete the top 2 cards from your deck. This thing is really good. And I think I'm playing 4 of it. I'm damn sure I'm playing 4 of it. Then, let's keep going. None of that. Funny Castle is funny. I do want to play a Quash Div. Almost guaranteed I want to play this. I shouldn't, because it's dumb, but... yeah, Pyramid is a lot of bulk, exactly. And if you're playing Glyph, this is theory, right? Do tell me if I'm wrong about this. But my theory right now is that one thing that Glyph is suffering from is a lack of defense. Which is why I really want to just play Rot. And stuff like that to keep, like, things off me. It feels like that's difficult. I mean, we should probably just also play Professor's Rune, right? It makes most multiple element decks unplayable. It doesn't necessarily have it. What it does is it makes most cards that require energy hard to play. Really hard to play. Unrod, Toxica, Candle Seraph, Y Seraph. were my 3 top timers. Why Seraph? Because we managed to break the game with it. Toxica and... Shit, what was the other one that we were like completely abusing to hell and back? I forgot. I forgot the name. The Earth Starter. The non-metal evolution of the Earth Starter. What else do we need to fuck with? So far, the only energy we're using is to summon Mirages, right? So we need like some level of energy. Stone Dial is really fucking stupid. Where was this? What was it called? Dust Recycling, there it is. Recycle 2 random Earth Timer cards from your trash into your deck, game on Earth, and draw 1. Like, I want to play 4 of this. I think this card is incredibly good. It's really Pot of Avarice-y. So, like, if you open it and you have nothing in your grave, blah. But other than that, it replaces itself. That should be all the energy we need to get into a Miraja. Maybe we cut a Miraja because of that. That way we don't, like, go too high on energy requirement. He said, having once again elected to leave the Earth part behind. Renamon broke something in me when I was much too young. Renamon? Oh, Plowolf. Yeah. I mean, Renamon broke something in a lot of people. Annoyingly, Ringsong, my current Digimon deck is Sakuyamon. So I have to see way too much Renamon at the moment. But not for that reason, I promise. So we're 27. We're 27. I do kind of love Skullfoe, but for like really stupid reasons and not in this deck. Oh, here it is, Kobolith. That's the one. This can be built in many different ways with many different targets. Oh no, 100%. 100%. I still think that's the mine problem. Do we have like... Is dark just a search term? Dark is just a search term, huh? This might be slow. I don't know how I feel about Professor's Glyph. Like, it's a really simple thing to point at, obviously. We kind of have, like, cross-dark support, huh? You think there's anything, like, dark in other elements that we might want to fuck with? As I look at things, the answer's probably no. No. Skeltier really fun to play. Yeah, Skeltier is really cool. Skeltier is really, really cool because you get the Scalfor off of it, right? You know what? One thing we should just play in this as kind of, not as always, but in this specific case, it makes sense. We're missing one card. Done it? Use a bonus action, but lower starting HP doable for this deck? Why? Like, you mean the Tom? Why? No. We're playing Rot. Like, huh? No. Frog is inherently bad, just needs to figure out how to not let its 0 HP be the death of you. Wait, what frog? What? Honestly, I think this is it. The zombie dark water frog. What's the last card? Is the last card just a Nightland for consistency reasons? It's not, right? It's never. What's a dumb one-off? Energy Stone? What's an Energy Stone? Well, that didn't work. I hate, by the way, this, if I just type, right? Energy Stone. Eventually, my cursor just does weird shit. It's really annoying because the cursor gets pushed around and like locks onto things all the fucking time. I hate it. Gain a virtual summon an energy stone. Whenever you summon a Tama, gain 1 energy of the summon Tama's element. Oh. Oh. Playing one. It does make a Dark Earth Tama, that it does! Do we have any Dark generic card? What did I just look through all the Dark cards for, Effort? The answer is for fun, you're exactly right. I looked through them for fun. Not looking for anything in particular. I would never do that. I would never purposefully look through all the Dark cards to see whether there maybe was a Dark generic card we could use. That seems preposterous. We're running this into something. I have no hopes. Like, I have no belief in this at all. Most of my decks peak a little over 40. I think you're doing it wrong. I don't think there is much value in running buff 40 in Anotard so far. Glyph. So, this makes it golden. Cool. Is this the right time to tell you that I don't know what any of the glyph fusions do? Is this the right time to tell you that? We're discarding a Sarah, which I don't like either. Let's go fetch a... Rot. It's so weird that they're all see-through. And then we just go card drive. Or I meant that you missed. If I missed it, then by default, I don't know it's there, right? This discards. I didn't know that. Oops. Maybe a discard target wouldn't have gone awry. Going above 40 is nice with Golden Prism and some other cards. No cards that I've seen so far really want you to. You're right. Should have added that disclaimer. In general, you draw enough cards in Anotard if you do it right that going above minimum consistency rules shouldn't be too bad, but it's still not great. I will hold that. How the fuck do you play this? We add... This doesn't add Sarah. But deleting Rots is really funny. Oh yeah, this doesn't delete Sarah. This just... legitimately only searches Rot or Miraja, huh? Okay. That's cute. You're a bitch! Fine. No egg for me. Oh, never mind, there's an egg. Hurrah! An egg! We really need Nightland. I've needed Nightland since the beginning of this, and we should have found it much, much earlier. If only I knew what fusing 2 glyphs does. I don't. I know what 4 fuses does. That I do know. So we're not making... Oh my god, you really don't take any fucking damage, huh? You're really not. Well, we don't need Nightland anymore. What do you do? Delete all Tama on the field? That's okay. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That was a lot. That was a lot of what we wanted. Fine, I'll just fucking play them. Oh. Well, we should have done that for Tempor a long time ago. Anyway. Sup? Aren't you overwhelmed with how many glyphs we're playing? Isn't it cool how many glyphs we've played so far? That's so sick. Mission failed. Just mission failed. Okay, we're treasure boxing. That's cute and all. Like have ethereal. Oh, we made glyphs! Yay! Unfortunately, we're just gonna win now. One glyph makes a dark earth fairy, which generates shards and glyphs. Oh, so that's what golems do. Okay, I thought golems were just stupid ones. Hold up, let's try this again. Yay! I mean, we did win. At the end of the day, we won. That's what matters most, no? Like, maybe we're supposed to just have a golem on field. Okay, so on round start, add a random glyph card to your hand. On delete, gain a shard. That's not bad, right? Should have done that first. Should have put a pyramid in front of it. Keep the thing safe. You know what we can and or probably should do? There. Gave that pyramid a staff. Pyramids love staves. Or delete a random tile if you have no target. Ah, it has to be from deck? Ugh, that's less exciting. And now we have mismatched. Well, these can't fuse together. It has to be different glyphs, right? So these are just sitting there now. We can find a Sarah. And then with this Sarah, we can find Nightland. Yay. And then we can summon a golem. And then we can die. This has been incredibly bad. Would you mind not doing that? Would you fucking mind? I swear. Swear me, mum. Stop playing shit. Ah! Judge! My opponent's playing cards! Judge! I'm not allowed to do that. Judge. I mean, they're killing me into the sun here now. The second might benefit from a Tortor because it can find Nightland without a discard. Yeah, but then that's the only thing we're searching. I'd much rather play a thing that searches anything and then benefits off of searching other things once we're out of Nightlands or have it set up already, instead of playing a specific searcher for a card that I could just play 3 more of if I really wanted it that badly. Just realized each golem is 3 shards with rot DNA and Nightland. It is a lot of shards. That much is true. You. This doesn't work because we're obviously on wall right now, but... We're generating an absurd amount of shards so far. That's sadly all we're doing. We are not winning. At all. I hate that. A lot. We could probably be winning off of shards if nothing else. And that's realistically what we likely should be doing right now. right? What does this do again? Suspend, blah, blah, gain, blah, who cares? We're so incredibly dead. Incredibly dead. This can't be played. Card drive a golem? It's not even the worst draw. They're healing. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. No, it's only 2. Oh, undeleted gains a shard. Yeah, you're right. And there we go. 2 in. We get a curse off, but what does that matter? What does that matter? There's a reason why I'm not playing this deck. I think there's a reason I'm not playing this. We would need to find a way to generate more glyphs, right? Right now, the only real way that we're generating glyphs is off of runic staff. But the things we're putting runic staff on are dying really quickly. And a lot. And that's bad. It turns out if our shit dies, that is a bad thing. Now here's another wisdom. It doesn't matter if we're winning. No! I needed to play this! I needed to play you! I have lethal! No! You can't do this to me, you bastards! Come on, play. Oh, you, I swear to fuck. This got so close. This got incredibly close. Wait, we're alive! Hold up! Hold up! Wait a fuck mothering second. Pathetic! There, a quote-unquote glyph deck. I hope you enjoy it, question mark. This is... glyphs. I hope you have fun. I don't know, like, so the problem is that glyphs kind of need you to stick stuff on board, right? Like you either need to keep the upgrade card on board or you need to stick a golem on board. And you do have defensive tools to do that, but in general, there aren't many or any cards that I've seen so far that just make a glyph. Like, just make a glyph, right? Outside of Professor. They all seem to be like, hey, at a start of something, make a glyph. Like, delayed. They're all delayed. With any card game, not necessarily Annotot specifically, but many card games, if you play cards that don't immediately have an impact on the board, you have a problem. And I don't know how much this is true here. There's a native that makes a random glyph. Doesn't even take an action. Ooh. That could be interesting. You there! Are you sure you're supposed to be here? Hi. Found a guard. Hold up, this one's gonna be weird. Interesting. Very interesting. We're really amping up the, like, tragic music. The fuck? That does nothing. Thank you for negating it. It always gets you further up the ladder. Yeah. Oh, wait, we have 1B. We have 1B. Do I want to play this now, or do I want to keep it so we are safe next turn? No, I want to play this now desperately, actually. This draws 3. No, I should have kept the other one. I should have kept the other one. Almost universally, I think, worse to play it there. Seed? Why are you killing yourself? Huh? I guess? Perhaps you're supposed to be here, but this is only the beginning. Go forward if you dare. What I'm gonna do is turn down the fucking music, which all of a sudden decided that it was gonna go really hard. My god, why is the soundtrack in here so much louder? Oh, we're gonna have to fight all of them, huh? We were ordered to fight anyone who comes near, so fight we must. Just full pain in my ass, yeah. No, this is fine. We're keeping this. Mulligan. Can you imagine? Big fan of the fact that music turns down all sounds, including the sound effects. Big fan of that. As in, really hate that. You're a bitch. We've got double Bs. I'm sorry, but we do have double Bs now. I'm so sorry. I should have played Binary Forest first. Oops. That could have been double Bs and 2 card draw, but I got greedy. And then it wasn't. This music, by the way, super reminiscent of Monster Sanctuary specifically. This is super Monster Sanctuary coded. So now we can't kill them, which is a shame, but also, I suppose, you're dead. Never mind. Nice protect board, nerd. I lost this fight, so I'll let you go, but know that the further you go in, the more difficult your quest will become. That's okay, friend. That's okay. Wait, there were new cards in there. Shit, I forgot we were still looking for these. We have a patch bear now. Some sounds are quieter while others aren't. Can someone clip it? I'm on mobile, but I'll drop it in the bug reports channel. Like, for some reason the music in here is just way fucking louder than anything else. Like, that's the first problem. And yeah, you're right, like, what the fuck? You're right, some things got quieter, some didn't. What the fuck? 300 bits, so that's really helpful. Tamer, you must find another way around. This palace is your testing ground. Okay, we're going up the stairs then. Up the stairs. Whee! Hello. I am taking every save point. Ah! Tamer, Tamer, this way please! Yes, you're almost there! That's not a rhyme. That's not a rhyme at all. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh! Ixika! That's a cool card, as far as I'm concerned. We're never summoning this Venus, unfortunately. Ah, shit. Find binary forest first. I'm still so scorching sand-brained. It didn't matter, it turns out. I just forget that that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Shippy! Shippy! I love Shippy so much. And then we foul. If they let us. They are letting us. That's cute. Hold up, what's engraved? Double B's, you say, huh? Double B's. Double B's nuts. Cool. And Trick Flower. Here to save the day. Not this foul, just the day. We actually got the board off of that, wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hi. I'm here to eat your shit. I'm glad they got an energy off of that. That makes me happy. Goodbye! Oblivion. So much Oblivion. I was defeated, but what was I supposed to be doing here anyway? What is wrong with you all? Yahoo! What? You must be a tamer, right? You're looking for the queen, right? You'll never find your way. Okay, Soul. Oh, this one, we can play this, but I do not want these in opening hand, so we are actually taking the mulligan for once. Like, every Venus we draw, like that one, is kind of bad. We do get to play through them, but we don't want to. The problem is always that we do not want to. Energy Stone. Okay, so we're going to lose the Energy War. That's semi-alright. Find me a shrubbery. Find me this. We do get to double B if they let us. Holy shit. Holy Energy Stone, Batman. What the fuck? Someone's gotten their rocks off. Ha! Jokes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to. I mean, technically you don't have to listen to this. What are you? A wildling. On round start, draw one card. Shuffle this time into the deck. Okay, so that's the transformation card we've seen before. You're kind of bad, no? Like, that feels awful. I guess if you can protect this somehow, but even then, what does it do? Nothing. Huh. And I'd much rather not play any of this. Fight me! I think somehow looks edgy. That's actually kind of my biggest problem with Layer Null. A lot of the card art for me is unparsable in terms of card design. Not in terms of like, hey, what are the effects supposed to do, but like, what's this supposed to look like? Like, a lot of Tama have that problem. You're a Darkling, right? Yeah, I've read about these. Okay, on summon if Dark Force is active, gain immunity. On trigger, eat one enemy Tama with HP equal to or less than yours. So we can't eat this right now, which means we have to pass into Firewall. Because otherwise this thing eats us. That's a 6/6. Uh-oh. That do be a 6/6. I'm listening to this even if I don't want to, then why are you listening to this and do something else? What the fuck? Like, who the fuck goes into a stream chat and goes like, I'm here even though I don't want to be, yeah, then go somewhere else. What the fuck? How rude is that? What? Fuck you. Like, a lot, actually. Holy shit. The longer I think about it, the more annoyed I am. We're eating that spear trap. Spear traps are delicious. You gotta get your iron from somewhere, right? That's the idea. Maybe it means the music? I doubt that. The bee lives! Behold! But you're named, so I assume... Start the game with the fairy palace intro. Now we're mulling this. Why do they keep doing this? We just have to give our opponent dumb fuck advantage or else this isn't doing anything, huh? We just have to. They didn't fall for the negate trick flower. Shame. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of incoming. We could find another trick flower and be immune. And I think that's exactly what I want to do. The other answer is we find binary forest, right? We already have the revive in hand. Yeah, we find binary forest. Never mind. It'll be okay. Like this could be, like the draw off of this could be anything. It could even be a trick flower. Wait, am I fucking stupid? That's the searcher, that's the wrong one. I fucked up. Never mind. I fucked it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked it up a lot. I cannot tell Net Charger and Net Reviver from each other. They just look like the same card to me. This is a problem. Okay, we're fine. This was almost a problem. This was almost a huge ass problem. But now we've got 4 block, so what are they gonna do? Oh my god. Get this out of the deck. Fight me, asshole. Whee! I love trick flowers so much. Oh, this card is very silly. So they're shuffling wildlings. Let's get this honeycomb gone. And I do sort of want to stall until they play something that's worth eating. That's a spear trap. That is worth eating. But... now there is no but here. We just eat that, right? What action can we take that makes them not... oh, that makes us not pass? We could heal. I don't want to. We could just shoot them. There. We just don't want to pass the firewall. Okay, never mind. Now we eat it. Fine then. I don't think we're going to queue a Tama card anytime soon. That's dead now. Maybe we do play... maybe we do play, card drives. My head hurts. Are you a tamer? Please take the passage to the right. The queen, something's wrong. Find my brother Lan. Dom. D rookie. Dark Earth Lizard Tama. Oh yeah, it's a rookie. Duh. Delete one of your fairy Tama. Gain energy equal to its cost. Also draw 1 card. Oh. Oh. Eat a fairy, gain energy equal to its cost, draw 1. Wait, I'm kind of interested in this card. 21 cards in that pack only, huh? 21 only. Huh. Give me more of that pack. This way, I promise you it's this way. Follow me, hehehe. Well, one of that rhymed. Well done. No, we're not redrawing this. Starting with that. That leaves that on field or hand? Must be on field. If it's not specified, it's usually on field. That sucks. I should have opened with Trick Flower. That's on me. Technically, we have a bit of a problem here. If they dampen, we are fucked. And they are going to. That's a shame. This needs to not be in the deck anymore. Effects are negated this round, huh? I mean, it's on next round start, so the seed should still work, I think. Maybe the seed still works. I don't know. We're never summoning this. Never. Fuck that card. Let's go grab things that actually do something. This 1B, for example. Let's see whether this works. It's a new round. Nice. 1 Venus. No. That's a really bad fusion, if you ask me. Edit your 2 and then we get to eat one of them. Unless they dampen now. Which they would never do, right? Friends don't dampen other friends' cards. That's really nifty, thank you. Delicious, delicious. I'm really sorry. Your dinosaur came to this world poisoned. Goodbye. Ah, Gira. I want to, like, Gira is another deck that I eventually want to build. It just feels really awful on action economy. That's the thing that so far stopped me. Because the idea is that you Gira the Gira to make infinite shards, right? That's the idea behind it. But obviously, you only have so many actions that you get to take. Who are you? I think I hit my head. I'm so dizzy. We're going everywhere, huh? Loot! A Twisting Spire. I don't think I've ever seen Twisting Spire. What are you? Cannot be cancelled. Well, that's the prime. Wait, what? If you have no Tama on the field, delete 3 Fairy Tama from your deck at random, then summon 1 F? F. Null Fairy. 0, 0? No bonus. This Tama can directly evolve into any fairy. Zombie. On battle start, if this card is in your trash, revive this card as a random Fairy Tama. What? And it costs nothing? What? Delete 3 fairies from your deck at random. This time I can evolve into any furry. Yes. Huh. Fairies with good delete effects. Go. Code is about to mention Fury. Code loves that stupid thing. And you're right. Huh. An F question mark. Fairy 00 zombie. So it takes a spot unless you evolve over it, which means you need to play... But any level 2 fairy you play immediately runs the risk of getting accidentally deleted by this too, right? And I'm picturing a mine turtle with butterfly wings. I kind of see how it works, like you use Twisting Spire, then immediately you sacrifice to kill it. Why would you kill it? You summon it to kill it so that it comes back? Like it's what, like Treeborn Frog? It is an instant 6 fire energy, that's exactly what it is, yeah. So if we play 4 Twisting Spire, 4 Fury, and then we draw a Twisting Spire because it's unsearchable once again, we could theoretically play dogs. Huh. Oh wait, fuck! Revive this card as a random fairy time. I just realized it doesn't come back as itself. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. Wait, this is so cool! You only ever get to play one of the fucks? No, technically on Battle Start you get to do it again, huh? But then that random fairy Tama is anything. A random fairy Tama. Fascinating. You can do silly gate stuff with it, yeah, but I'm kind of off gate. A tamer, hey, be careful, there's something wrong with the guards. The whole palace, I don't know what's going on. It's like everyone's under a spell of some kind. I will be exploring every single path, even though that's a bad idea. Yes, hello, you should definitely take that passage over there. It'll lead you salvation. Okay. That empty field clause, yeah, the empty field clause is what's currently keeping me from going, woo, and just like going off. Believe it or not, this is the first really unplayable hand. If you get rid of the card for, in trash from Battle Start, there's really no good way to get rid of an opponent's trash card. There's like really no good common way to do that. Like, we're not playing a game where DD Crow exists, right? Like, some in-archetype ways exist, and you can obviously shuffle your own shit back all the time, but that's it. That's really all there is to it. Which, like, really isn't good. I feel like it needs to be said that that isn't good. Just get rid of the opponent. Yep. Dies to removal. Hey, Osiris, how you doing? Dies to removal. Good old, good old. I'm gonna play this. It has no chance to resolve into that Chippy, unfortunately. Chippy! I'm never getting tired of that. Much to everyone else's chagrin. Sunset Fusion to get 3 Sunnies instantly. Ooh, that's a good point. That is a good point. What are the other moving parts though? And can the other moving parts work together in order to do something that isn't I have to draw this card? Because I feel like that's the downfall of most Anodhart decks. The fact that you find things that are inherently interesting to play, like a 2-3 card combo, but then the rest of the deck never comes together because the rest of the deck is just like generics. Fuck you, I guess. Traveling next week? Ooh. I'm not. No, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Half my brain capacity is currently considering like what I'm cooking after stream. I'm dumb enough that that requires half my brain capacity. So that's what's predominantly on my mind. I'm not feeling so good. Please find the queen. She can undo everything. Bits. Oh, this is where I am. Okay, no, this is like we came through here. Okay. So what's in here then? Nothing. There's nothing there. This is the same tower structure. Is this the beginning of the fucking... Yep. Okay. Okay. We're doing Lost World shit. I hate Lost Worlds. Ugh. Fine. We've gone there, we've gone there. That's the exit we came from. What happens if we go through here, though? Okay, they make logical sense somehow. Which means it just wants me to go through that. Just have to meal prep or starve later. Don't do the starving part. Stop right there. You've entered the Darkling domain. I can't let you interfere with what? What am I doing? No, this is wrong. This is right. Oh, how very right this is indeed. I've never felt more right. Who am I talking to? Oh, I remember it now. I'll take your heart. I'll rip it out. I feel like land didn't load. I feel like land did not load. This is kind of playable. I just don't want to play it. This is so much better. Let's see whether they've got negation. They don't. Oh. Don't pass! What are you doing? I'm playing cards. Stop that. Holy shit, they're just going, huh? Okay. That might not have loaded. This is Mega Man all over again, dude. This is just Mega Man all over again. What am I supposed to do with all of this shit? Give me a foul. We have a Venus on board. Unfortunately, we're in Fairyland, so, you know. They are going to play natives. What the ever-loving fuck is that? Oh, it's an upgrade card. Never mind. On round start, uninstall. On uninstall, give this timer to the foe. Okay. Annoying. Really annoying. Stone Decree. For 5 turns before executing passive was suspended, neither player can play app cards. Oh. Huh. Interesting. That card's crazy, by the way. Oh, they're... Venus MVP even when mind controlled, I tell ya. MVP even when mind controlled. Love the little guy. Unfortunately, it dies now, but, you know. Ooh, honey, you say. Or no honey. That's fine too, I guess. I guess we're not playing cards today. Typical Yu-Gi-Oh behavior, I tell you. The fuck are you? Oh. F question mark? Okay, so it's nice that you played that, but you are now dead. So this card just exists as a card too. Interesting. Marika? The character? What's going on? I don't remember a thing. Are you a tamer? Please, you've got to help us. What happened? The queen and her coterie, as well as us guards. It seems everyone has fallen under a dark spell. If you don't do anything soon, everyone will transform into... I can't say much more than that. That knowledge is forbidden, I'm sorry. Please just hurry to the throne room. Could you load? Oh, you're up there! You're up there, you little freak. Never mind. What's down here? Oh. Oh, I hate that. That's fun. That's really fun. Cool. Marika. Fairy Tama. Cost 2 nat. If there's a fairy, -2. So standard fairy clause. On summon, inflict protect on one of your Tama. Inflict protect. Okay. Add a synthesis. Select a nat, gains 2, then gain 2. Okay, this thing just makes a shit ton of energy. But it doesn't really do anything else. Cute? Question mark? It is kind of cute. Zoop. What was his terrain? Did he have terrain? I don't know, I didn't pay attention. Like I said, we're at a point in the game where they give every opponent like some dumb fuck advantage in order to make it like interesting. Which I disagree with game design wise, but hey. Right this way. You're so close now, just 97 guards left to beat. Start the game with 1 Darkling on your field. Start with 1 life. Well, that's awful. So that's gonna hit us for 6. I feel like I have to go to Firewall. I'm going to Firewall. I need them to keep playing though. That's the problem right now. That's kind of like the mini gamble. I need them to keep playing. Let's go find exactly... I mean, we should exactly find binary forest, right? And the next turn is forest into recovery. And then we're taking 2, but we can live. Because we get 2 flowers. The fuck? Do you expect me to play that? So that's just sitting in my hand now, clogging up my hand. That's the idea. What is this shit they keep playing? They keep playing these, and I don't know what that is. Trixie. Unsummon effect was activated. Yeah, but I can't look at what it is. Never mind, I accidentally pressed right click. Infuriating. Infuriating UI design. So whatever it is, it keeps looping, and I don't get to read it. Oh, fuck. A quashdiv. I still don't know what that is. We pass immediately, right? No, we don't. I eat the quashdiv. Good. Delicious. So tasty. Fine. We can just find more bees. What does this do? Let me read it, you fuck! God. This thing's UI is infuriating, I tell you. Oh, wait. Why am I still here? Just to suffer. The fact that your log doesn't allow you to actually look at cards is stupid. Where am I? Oh, the palace. It's... everyone is in danger. Hurry. Well, if I take the wrong door, I'm at the fucking start of the dungeon again, so here's the wrong door. Or not? Well, we didn't quite get to the start. We just got thrown back. This looks like this opens, right? That's not just me. That very much looks like it opens. The path is narrow and only one of them can go through. Only one, and the others will remain. The others will die. Return! What others? Start with a Darkling, 1 health. Okay. So we play for the same out. We want this down first. That's really annoying. I don't think we get to fetch the field spell here. I really don't think we get to. This never converted to a Tama, so we can't res it either. Milk, you say. Milk. This is bad. Like, really, really bad. That's all we have. This is literally all we have. Pass. We get 1 flower. And then we get hit by 4. We get hit by 8. Which kills both of these. Okay. We do win now, but still. Yikes. Luckily, we're like uniquely equipped to overcome the weird 6/6 that they start with. That does a lot. What did I just do? I don't remember a thing. That's me. Like entering a room. They must be freed! 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 Okay. This is a uniquely bad hand. Do I want them to eat the muncher? No, but I'd much rather they eat the muncher than they eat the Crashcock. Oh. What? The fuck? Huh. Okay. Well, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, that's the worst draw in the deck. That is the worst draw in the deck. And by a lot. By a lot. So we're losing this thing, which does not matter to me. We're not doing anything to the other side. And they're starting to pass. That's okay. Ideally, we find... What exactly? What am I ideally finding? Nothing I can fetch. Oh, no, wait. Trick Flower does it. Trick Flower does help. And then we can... Ah, shit. I was hoping they'd let me play still. I was gonna evolve over the other Trick Flower. They still eat us, if they want to. Eat one enemy target with HP equal to or less than. Okay, so they cannot really eat anything that matters to me. They cannot kill me in a way that matters. Because they only have 3 left. So if we evolve over this... They're crush cogging. Thanks, I guess. That sucks. Meteor? They have more health than that. Oops. They got health somewhere. I despise that. We'll try it again. Next turn, specifically. Oh! They're meteoring me now! Okay. We still haven't killed it. The Darkling's still just there. Now it's gone. Cool. Unfortunately, they do just get to eat things. Eat. Die. Thank you. My god. That one was worse than the others. Much worse. What is going on? I was walking down the corridor and then all went dark. A Fairy Palace card. Fairy Palace. Gain 1 shot whenever you summon a fairy time. Okay. The fairy deck is slowly but surely really coming together. I do kind of want to build that. I don't quite know how we do that yet. And I also don't really know what Tama we're using for it. That's a different problem. These we have. So these really don't matter. We're missing the Prime from this. Oh fuck, there it is! Memory Hole. Cannot be cancelled. Select 1 card from your deck, shred it, and vanish all other copies of it from both players' decks. Hey, it's a mirror card, never mind. I was almost excited for that one. Hello. Old ruler, new queen, 0s to 1s, arrangement of the voided chambers, her winter, a corridor of eyes, the book of tricks. And a partridge in a pear tree. This is an awful hand. We drew 2 Venus. Fuck. Once again, weirdly, we're just fetching flower. You bitch. These things suck a lot. Fuck, I should have passed here instead of doing that. That was bad. That was really bad. Because, like, our graveyard doesn't support anything we're doing now, huh? It does not. So what we fetch here doesn't matter because we can't do anything with it. Never mind. Are they falling to Zinj? I think so. They fall into something, I can tell you that. Well, we got around the being eaten problem, and we drew a trick flower. But they're killing us now. There's nothing we can grab that does anything. And this bee is dead in hand because we don't have it for discard. Holy fucking shit, dude. Look at this. We get a Venus out of it, but that's it. That's all we're getting. They pass. I was about to say same bestie, but honestly, I should eat something. I shouldn't have done that. We should have gone in. They get to do that again, yeah. Why did that kill itself? Because it had poison from the Venus, that's why. We don't have targets. Problematic. We do have a draw here, at least. That is a draw. We don't have any more targets for the mystery seeds, so but it's something. They kill this, and then we get to res it next turn, I guess? They have 3 life. Magically, they got up to 3 fucking life during all of this. Ow. That's okay. There's no more targets for it anyway. That's awful. Yeah, no. That's why we die. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we don't have to walk very far. No, we do have to walk very far. Never mind. Any better opening and we got this. Believe it or not, I'm playing this hand. Fuck this. What the hell? This is lovely. I love this a lot. I love this a lot. We're passing into Firewall almost immediately, by the way. These are fucking cancerous. Moonies are absolutely cancerous. I do not like seeing them, and I hope I never see them again. I detest that card. The fact that they keep finding them as well is like really fun. Forest? Give me the third one. Oshkog, okay. We're totally not playing Plants vs. Zombies? No, totally not. I would never. Igor! 25 stream streak! What the hell? Am I winning? No. No, we're kind of not. We're like really not, actually. They're about to pass, right? Our whole discard shenanigan thing has just not worked out. In this game or the last. I'm glad we got to kill the magic. That's kind of cool. Trick Flower into... Well, it's a single res, but it could be a bee. It was a bee! Nice! Now the Trick Flower doesn't revive, but that means we have it for next turn. Trick Flower triggers at the start of every combat, funnily enough, so if it doesn't trigger now, it will trigger soon. And they got to 3 health. Love that for them. Yeah, of course. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Might as well spend it on something. Ooh, double revive. Okay, this is going better. I have no idea, neither do I. Don't worry. I hate you. This was the one moment that we could have maybe Natera'd, but we are out of energy. We need to get rid of the Natera. Nightland. It's on 1 HP, so it can't really eat anything. On the other hand, we can eat it. Which I'm super down to doing. Hi. Get in here. I would like a B, please. And then I would like a B, please. There you go. Was there any energy in the shop that could maybe make it work? What, here? No. It's heal, reshuffle and draw 3, or deal 1 damage. There is no energy. Whoop. We don't really generate enough energy to do that play anyway. I don't know, like, I always feel like I want to play a 3. The game wants you to play a 3, right? Because playing big creatures is funny, and like having your big boss monster kill the opponent is cool. But man, so many card games that play like this just don't really give you the tools. There are some really cool tools in Anotard, like super acceleration is insane. I just don't play it because the fucking thing's unsearchable and we're not playing unsearchable spells. While we're here, by the way. These are the last two, like evolving these are the last 2 Tama that we're missing, right? There's nothing else. Can you not get Draclet? Can you flat out not get Draclet? That sucks. Like a lot. Huh. What does Anorot DNA do? I don't know, I don't have it. Like, what are you asking me for? Wait, did we just evolve it? Hold up. Never mind, I just evolved it. Anorot DNA, start with 2 life. Once per turn, whenever you summon a Dark Earth Tama, add a random glyph card to your hand. Ah. Found the glyph generator. I found it. Right there. Why is this once per turn? That's dumb. Be better. Tamer, Tamer, the queen expects you and only you. Please continue forward. Hello, Aoi? My most prized servant, you've done well, very well. Everyone in the palace is now on our side. Philica? Oh, that's Philica, not Aoi. Ah, a tamer. There's a tamer in our presence. How wonderful. All 12 stars are in your position. Marvelous. You're simply the best. Isn't that right, everyone? What happened to Philica.exe? Please run away? Oh, no. There will be no running. So you're the tamer that everyone is talking about. What an honor. Please step forward. Come closer. Here. As the queen of our island, I have a most gracious gift to give you. What's going on here? Hush now. Just give us the peace and your heart. We want all of it. I'm not giving you anything. My, what a rude child you are. Very well. You will be ours one way or the other. Philica, darling, make us proud. Break them in half. Oh my. Nonchalanto was right. Don't deal with the Fae. Nothing good ever comes from dealing with the Fae. Nothing. We have a mid-start. Hold up. Let's not forget to fetch Binary Forest like I always do. Squeeze the fuck out of me, lady. What in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch fuck are you doing? I wish I could check what that actually targets. Like, does it target any Tama? Is it like a certain size? Protagonist, nah, yeah. Exactly. We have a little bit of a problem. The shit is why you don't deal with the Fae. There it is. She makes a lot of these. Worried. She makes a lot of these. I make a lot of bees. Nuts. Nope. And there it's gone. And once again, I don't get to read the fucking card. God, this game is so well designed. Ugh. Like, Anotard is a wonderful system, don't get me wrong, but the UI frequently makes me want to hate this game. Like, really, really does. This is going to hurt. Ow. Oh, it didn't actually hurt that much, never mind. Okay, but my bee is back. What the fuck is that? Tama to the right of this cannot attack. Ha! Bet. We're just gonna buff this. I'm just gonna attack you with this. What do you mean? The fuck? Let's go fetch, I don't know, anything. If it can't attack, we can still eat things with it, huh? There is at least that. Oh wait, shit, that was wrong. These are just going, I'm dead on board. I just didn't die here. Never mind. We're just close to being dead. We're no longer close to being dead. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I know we should revive the bee, but I don't want to. That doesn't do anything, darling. I'm eating that. Thank you. I should have ate the bigger one, but no. Thanks for the extra blocker, I guess, right? Like, this is 0-5. It doesn't take buffs because this only buffs Nat Tamas, never mind. That's why. Like, we just have all of our removal on the right side of it. Like, you want to play something? Gets poisoned. Like, you want your stuff not to get eaten? Gets eaten. Like, good luck. Good luck. Stop that. Beautiful. First of three? First of three. Starts with Rainlands. Okay, that's the dumb fuck buff she gets. So we've seen a ton of mind control out of her. I'm fetching this and then not playing it. We're just playing Trick Flower first. That's annoying. Munch Munch? You can mind control that if you want, I don't mind. We're just not going to revive any of the big stuff until Firewall. That's just what we do. Oh shit! Never mind! That's the Moonstorm! Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, not you! No! Don't give me that back! I need that. Fuck. Okay, we have one flower. Wait! Wait, that helps a lot. That helps a lot. That's so much stuff, dude. Oh no. We might be dead. I'm not doing the math, but we might be dead here. No, we're not. But the Murstorm is, and I don't know how we're dealing with the Murstorm. -2 in days. It's fair, I guess. Yeah, now we're really dead. Okay. Alright, not that one then. Huh. Murstorm. Murstorm is such a cool fucking card. It's frequently the big boss monster that I want to build around. Because I think it's really neat. And I reckon the way you do it is you play Wind Water. There's a shit ton of Wind Water synergy. Like a ton of it. What the fuck are you? Mollusky! Suspend 5. Attacks last. Evolve a level water 1 into a random level 2. What? The fuck? Hold up. Suspend 5. Attacks last. On summon, evolve a water level 1 Tama into a random water level 2 Tama from your deck. What? Oh. That card's crazy. Not because it evolves, that's fine, but because it's a 0-cost Tama that does it. It's just a guy that does that. And I reckon it gets to target itself, huh? I started to get it to work. If you get one working, let me know. We can look at a Murstorm in a second if you want. I feel like Murstorm Turbo is probably a bit easier to play than any of the other big level 3 guy turbos. Maybe. There it is. And now that becomes a Mur. Plow into Seed. That's technically our board full now. I was going to pass next. Shit. What are Ball Lands? What is Ball Lands? Yeah, Super XL is probably how you do it. I just don't know how you get into Super XL. That's my main concern with it. As always, the problem is that Super XL is unsearchable. That's always the problem with Super Acceleration. Unless you play lightning shit, which you're obviously not, right? Okay, we're fucked. Fuck, there it is. So we're getting one flower, that's it. We just need any form of bulk. Any form of bulk. Balls with Rainlands. We play balls as an engine. I can see that. I really dislike balls because I feel like they harm you about the same amount as they harm your opponent. But if you're getting that kickback, I can see that, yeah. I have no idea how we're killing this, by the way. I have zero idea how we're killing this. But I know how it's killing me. Weird thing to randomly negate. Lightning has a card that... The second you get into 3 elements, that shit is way too unstable. It's like way too fucking unstable. I have yet to see any proof that like tri-element isn't just bricky as all fuck. Yes, best of all worlds YouTube combo bullshit, you can go off with that. But that never happens. And like, these are all just awful recommendations because of exactly that. We need them to not Murstorm within the first thing they do. Wonderful. Now we have a chance. It's not a good chance. Water Alex is only 2 elements. Yeah, where's the wind part coming from though? Murstorm is a water Tama, never mind. Why did I think we'd have to play wind for that? Because I'm not very smart. That's the answer. That's the real answer. Those are the wrong resurrects. Just flat out the wrong resurrects. Can we still live even though that happened? Well, they're not wiping us. This is a 66%er. We didn't lose it. Nice. I was thinking, Bert, you're right. Yeah. You're absolutely correct. This is the last energy we'll ever generate this game, I reckon. Unless, no, fails to. Ah, damn it. We almost had them. Wait a second. There is a way. Is the level 1 form? Yeah, but if you're just super excelling, it doesn't matter, right? If you're just super excelling, it's irrelevant. What am I doing? Why am I playing off firewall? Ah! That's a -6. That's incredible. Nobody just made a hydropower deck that they're happy with yet? That's a -7. It was a -7, never mind. We have to pass. Siphon switch! No, we really have to pass. I just have to get into firewall. Their mind control stuff is incredibly dangerous. On the other hand, though, we do have access to that now. We're never getting to play this. It might as well be dead. The other B. Okay. That's it. That's kind of the last board we can put up before we go to hell. Luckily, we don't have to put up another one. Woo. My, what a disappointment! We must have it! Mother, let me take care of this. You need not soil your divine hands for something primitive like this. Well, he's uncorrupted. Ah, you're right, you're right. My beautiful prince, you will defend us. Rise, show them your might. Hello. He gets to start with Binary Forest. I wish they would stop cheating. We're not fusing. What are you playing? Just start with Binary Forest. We're on FOW, okay. So far I'm with you. So far I'm entirely with you. This is a net recovery. Wait. Oh, wait. I guess we just go net. Wait, why am I adding a net recovery off of a net? Never mind. I'm not very smart. Marika. Marika's fine. Back to back, and I'm pretty sure we're fighting her afterwards. Well, there isn't much to think about here, right? We just pass this through. Technically, I should burn 1 energy just to buff everyone. But then, we could also get this. Oh, hello there. Silmari. If there is a fairy time on the field, this card costs 2 less. On summon, add a miracle card to your hand. On revive, draw a card. Okay. Add a miracle to hand is... those are scary words, by the way. Add miracle to hand are very scary words. I legitimately would like to add a plant. Do I want a plant or do I want a flower here? I weirdly enough just want this trick flower. That's so weird. Like, the bee is much more offensive, but we're taking so much less damage because of flower. So much less. Kick his balls in. Oh, trying. Like, we're taking exactly 1. That was a 7 HP foul? I was just wondering why that ate all of that damage. That's why. Wow. By which I mean foul. Leprodon, you say? Okay. I fucking guess. Pass. They're passing. I'm gonna be greedy. Action economy dictates I should press instead of... Okay, good. Didn't get punished for it. They might have gotten the idea to like keep playing on something, but they must just not have anything. You never know with the AI, they're weird on passing. Sometimes they just pass for no reason and then they keep playing if you like nudge them. Like you buff a card by 1/1 and then they like vomit out a combo for no reason that they could have played before. It's always a bit strange. Gimme. We know they have a miracle in hand, right? Like, we know they have a miracle in hand. So we know this isn't it. Horan, there's the miracle. Finding the Silmari. And the fucking Leprodon, by the way. Thanks, RNGesus. Fuck you, too. Okay, the Mari stays alive. We're losing exactly the foul? I'm okay with losing the foul. They lose the rest of their board. We're on 6 shards. Oh, they get to foul more. Did they just fail to find off the foul? What? Huh? Let me hide behind a wall real quick. Now I'm wary. I don't think that foul added anything. Oh, those are the worst ads you could have had. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. We're pressing advantage here. Don't let them play anything else. Wonderful. First one. Next round. So they're basically playing what we're playing, right? Like, we're playing the exact same deck. Or rather, we're playing the exact same concept of a deck. It seems that they're playing potentially something worse than what we're playing. Except that they get to start with Binary Forest and we don't. Which is incredibly cheap. Put that B up. Put that behind the B. I do like Mystery Seed a lot. I wonder whether there's a better target for Mystery Seed though. Like a better target than Venus. Because if I'm being honest, this doesn't do much. I play it because I really like Venus and I really like the whole like, poke them, like idea behind it. But it really doesn't accomplish much, does it now? I want to find Flower. I'm gonna find Flower. This is a card that I'm not convinced like by should be in any deck. Select 1, gain +2, gain 2 nat. Although it does gain 2 nat, that's actually kind of nice. But like it's such a do-nothing card, right? With this Protect, that's a really beefy foul that will eat everything we throw at it this turn. But that's all. Like it doesn't generate anything, it doesn't do anything. And like we already have enough protection in Trick Flower specifically. There's our last B. Can you believe it? Oh! Hi there! Oh! We're playing the classics, I see. Yeah, let's go. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oldie but a goodie, huh? Alright, res your shit, dude. Why are you passing? Because they're rezzing behind the wall? They don't want the round buffs. Like, they don't need the growth. They just want to play, dude. Why are you not pressing the Moliny? You have targets! No you don't. That's why. Never mind. Never mind. They don't have targets. That's why. Oops. Oopsie! You can go out there, and you can go out there. Is there another level 2 plant Tama? I mean, yes, the answer is, of course there is. That is cool. We should look at level 2 plant Tama. Right after this, like, battle marathon ends. More Fairy Kingdom cards? No, this can't be. My deepest apologies, Mother. I have failed us. Are you the one controlling everyone? That's right. Okay. The Queen has put the whole palace under her spell, including that man over there, President Silba. That's President Silba? A spell? Nonsense, Tamar and I. Will you side with that criminal? Step away from him at once and no action will be taken against you. Queen Feria, your spells won't work on us. We won't back away. As soon as we learned what was going on, Fullmouse devised a protective program. You can't put us under your control. Control? My, what in the world are you talking about? Surrender now and no action will be taken against you. Surrender now and no action will be taken against you. Ah, great. Wait a nanosecond. The Queen, is she under someone's control too? Could it be... Too late. The Shadow. Yeah, duh. You figured it out, but it is too late. The Shadowed. The Shadowed, indeed. I am Shadowed Endhand, leader of the discarded, the forgotten, the overshadowed, the sentients you people banished for pitiful crimes. Aaliyah, we need to get you and the peace out of here. What part of too late did you not understand? Aaliyah! And just like that, only one piece remains. Hey, you're not getting away with this. But I already did. You will come to us soon anyway. In the meantime, have fun with the Queen. Perhaps you'll be able to save her mind. Perhaps not. Yes, let's have some fun. Just the two of us. I mean, not really my type. Square board. If there are 8 or more Tama on the field, Tama cannot be summoned. Ah! Interesting. Also, what the fuck are you? A pawn's up. I don't like that joke. Can directly evolve into Queen Key. Oh? Royal kind. Wow. Okay, cool. Goes to front and trigger move the summon to the right. If this is in the back slot, turn it into a Rook Cannon. That's really cool. That's really cool. We've got like promotion mechanics, but like you just need to play a thing and then it immediately does that, no? Isn't that incredibly easy to trigger? You can potentially outsummon her. Yes, you can potentially outsummon her. The problem is how I need to do that because I can't go binary forest here. Okay, now it's a Rook Cannon. On run start, give this Tama to the foe. You must have 2 or more shards to play this. Lose 2 shards. On battle start, move this Tama to the back. Delete all Tama in the way. Ah. On round start, though, so that's not happening anytime soon. We need to miracle here. Fuck. We have a way out of this, but that is what I was afraid of. Royal Guard. Goes to front, shuffle this Tama into the deck, draw 1. Passive Royal kind Tama cannot be damaged. Very interesting. Like the fact that I've now played triple foul? There's our board. Good luck summoning anything, bitch. Like, good luck summoning anything. We finished the 8. Unfortunately, she is gonna kill something of ours, so we can't keep this lock up. But we can kill all of her shit. That's why you don't want to do it immediately? Yeah. We're kind of just chilling, huh? I'll get this in. But I really just want to skip to Firewall here. Like, your motherfucking life ends in 2 actions from now. What was that? Oh, we have cards to read. Backup set. Summon one Ponza to the field. If you have no Naito cards in your hand, add one Naito card. Stone Scepter. You must have one or more shards to play this card. Lose one, add one Royal Kind card from your deck to your hand. It's just an Omni Searcher. That's kind of cool. Pawn move, that's its ability. And then you are a Queen Key. On round start, lose 1 life. Give this Tama to the foe. You must have 4 or more shards to play this. Lose 4. On trigger, eat 1 enemy Tama with HP equal to or less than yours. Give this Tama to the foe. You don't want me to have this. What? Wait. That's bad? Like, really bad? I mean, I guess on round start, lose 1 life and shit, but... Oh my god, the Royal Guard. The fucking Royal Guard, dude. Like, don't kill yourself. You're so pretty. No. Hold up. Is this hand playable? This hand is inherently playable. We keep this. What does this hand die to? This hand instantly dies to any negation. Any single negate kills us into oblivion here. Okay. I think we're good. Ooh, what are you? A Naito! You can evolve this Tama over any level 1. Over any level 1 enemy Tama. What? On run start, move this Tama to the front. On battle start, move this Tama to the back. Move it back now, y'all. Okay. I suppose. Lots of movement shenanigans. I do want Binary Forest up now. Rookcanon is funny with pre-program and the moves to front with card. Oh, I see what you're saying. Run a Nitro is a neutral Tama. Okay, so you can evolve this Tama over any level 1 enemy Tama. So it's a neutral that evolves over any enemy. How are you gaining an enemy Tama, though? I haven't seen this deck, like, take control of anything yet. I've seen this deck give a lot of shit to your enemy, which makes it feel dog shit. But I haven't seen it, like, take anything yet. What's a DNA? Just a Vixel. For neutral gain. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. This card so far seems to be like the strongest thing I've seen the entire deck do. So like, You delete the enemy level 1, you summon Knight, they draw a card. So you don't need to control the enemy level 1 is what you're saying. You're saying you can just eat an enemy level 1 while they control it. Yes. Ah, okay, now that makes more sense. Now that makes a lot more sense. Real quick, like, 1 target, 2 targets. Let's just find the single revive. Scepter. Okay, now we need to go to Firewall. With no energy cost. I mean, it has discard cost, which does something. My misunderstanding code came from the fact that I was convinced that you need to control the enemy Tama in order to summon it, which isn't the case. That changes how I evaluate the card, obviously. Like, the fact that it's a level 2, that doesn't cost anything, I know, but like, why you specifically are so excited for it to be a level 2 neutral with no energy cost, I don't quite understand yet. Like, yeah, it is, I guess. It's cool. Move it to the back, but it's always going to be at the back. So if I play anything beyond it, that's gonna get eaten by this. Neutral can evolve into any element. Ah, didn't know that. Which means you can promote over anything and then go into your own level 3. Ooh. That's kind of sexy. I'm just gonna press advantage here, I don't care. I don't really see them doing anything to us outside of dying. Was this the easiest fight in the last 20 fights we've done? Yeah. I don't know, this deck kind of feels like it does nothing. Are you okay? My, that was terrible, just terrible. For how long was I under their control? It would seem we were all trapped in a most vicious spell. It must have been conjured by the Darklings and those shadowed. I see, so that's all cleared up now, but a more pressing issue remains. The last piece has fallen into the hands of the Shadowed. Well, that's what I would say, but their leader, Shadowed Ententer, said one more piece remains. One more, but there were supposed to be 3 in total. Knowing them, they could be lying in order to buy time, but in either case, the Void pieces as well as one of our leaders have been taken away by them. I shall issue the order to gather the strongest tamers in the dueling server and venture into the vast. I'm afraid that won't be possible. Only the Shadowed can exist in the unallocated vast. Our avatars will not survive for long inside that space, and the same goes for Leader Alia. If the Shadows do not have some way of protecting her mind from the effects of the vast, I'm afraid she'll soon become lost to the void. Are you saying there's nothing we can do then? That is unacceptable. I think I may be able to go there unharmed. How is that possible? I don't know, but I have a feeling I've been there already. Before I came here, to the dueling servers, I mean. I can't remember much of it, but if that's true, then indeed, Karen and I may be the only one who can go there. This does raise many questions, but I believe we can seek answers to them after this crisis is over. Agreed. Tamer, Karen and I, you're hereby tasked with the rescue of Leader Alia as well as the retrieval of the stolen void pieces. Banish the Shadow to an even deeper vast and save the dueling server. The whole of Fur Island thanks you for your deeds, Tamer. We'll cast our blessings on you as well. Good luck. So, we have 1 billion packs to open, and most of them don't matter. That's a lie. Northern Light still has a card we don't have, right? Like, we're missing, what, Fimbulvetter specifically? Fimbulvetter and... Oh no, we have Fimbulvetter. We're just missing a rare and a very rare. So these could be it. There's Crystal Cave. We've got the rare. Can I get the very rare? No. These Fairy Kingdom packs, however, I'm very excited about. We've seen Silmari, we've seen this Windy, we've seen Fairy Palace. There's the backup set, there is Square Board, and there's Royal Guard. So the chess pieces are in here too. I was worried there'd been another set. There is a Naito. Discard Ida level 1, huh? Interesting. Rockhuddle. Cost 3 Earth. If Rookie's on field, card costs 2 less. On trigger, discard 1, summon a Spear Trap. I don't like Spear Trap, honestly. There's the Rook Cannon. Control Dome. There it is. Upgrade. Steal this album, this Tama. Unrun start, uninstall. On uninstall, give this Tama to the foe. This is a ridiculous card, no? So Fairy Packs feature Royal Guard with Dante from the Devil May Limbus series. I'd be mad at you, Freb, if I wasn't like completely sucked into Limbus again recently. I mean, obviously with new Canto release. But I'd be mad otherwise. Yeah, this card is insane. Yes, you only can mind control it for 1 turn, but it has no requirement, no cost, and you can jam this anywhere. Bonus points if you are actually playing Machine. Holy fucking shit. That's just a staple. And then there's Stone Scepter and Stone Decree. Okay. So... I must be missing something. So we don't have like the Queen Key. We don't have whatever the king is, if there is a king. We don't have a bishop. I'm not gonna lie. The chess bit fails to hit me. Can we farm this pack here? You're an incredibly strong tamer, and of course I've prepared rewards for you. Oh god, it is searchable with Square, which is another machine, right? Square is a machine level 1? The professor just used 4 glyphs? Ah, yeah, good luck, brethren. I'm more of a checkers man? No. I grew up playing chess. I got put into a chess club when I was young and everything. Like, the whole shebang. So I'm kind of predisposed to like it, but I don't. Like, it feels weird and bad. You got bored of it? See, that joke I want to complain about, but no, like, you got it. Now, I don't think if you're the kind of person that, like, plays chess, I don't think it's possible to really become bored of chess. There are other reasons why you might not want to play anymore. And for me, that was that I just reached a skill cap. Like, I was never very good at chess. A lot of the fun came from the fact that a lot of the friends that I had at that time also went to, like, chess club. And, like, going to tournaments was really fun. We had, like, some major yearly tournaments here that were really cool. But I was never really good at it. And when I'm not when I'm not at least passable at something, I get incredibly frustrated at it. So chess in that regard wasn't really for me. I don't know, like, I strongly believe that at one point, if you realize that you're just not good at a thing, either you continue doing the thing for fun, like me in streaming, like I'm dog shit at this, but it's really fun, so I keep doing it. Or you just admit that there's a skill ceiling that you've reached and you're not progressing any further. And that's fine, right? Like, not everyone's going to be cracked at everything. That's perfectly fine. Not a fan of chess, it's PvP. Believe it or not, Krembo, the PvE of chess is way worse. Having to play PvE chess is just real bad. PvP, at least you can win. Luckily, I was running a glyph setup with Draclet, so I killed my own golem to spawn one more shard and ended the round with a meteor. Like I say, cowboy for a game, huh? I've learned a lot, but I wish to learn more whenever you're ready to fight me again. Okay, so we get 2 packs off of him. There is a Mollusky. Okay, fuck yes. This I'm incredibly excited about. This I'm very excited about. Because it is kind of self-contained. And there's our Ponza. So... a very rare, a rare, and a very rare. Can we play against the queen? Oh, wait. Hold up. A stone decree card. I don't care for that. A control dome card. Be careful. We sense more sinister beings. Okay, we can't play against you. We'll start an official investigation into the Whiteling Woods to find the Darkling Fairy who concluded with the Shadowed. Okay. So we're supposed to, like, follow them into the unallocated vast. Welcome to, someone that should have really, like, defragmented their fucking disk at one point. You're never gonna cross, not at 1,000,000 gigaclocks! Well, I might give you a hint, but I want some bits in return. 500 bits. No, thank you. I mean, these are clearly teleporters, right? Like... What? How did you get here? How did you not defrag yourself? Or whatever, I'll defrag you myself. I am very excited at seeing new packs from these. Maybe? Maybe new packs? Let's see what we can find here. What the fuck are you? Memo. Add a virtual app card from it. Okay, this is the virtual area. And then we've got a Movor. On battle start, swap the Sama HP and BP on trigger, eat 1 Tama from your deck. Eat 1 Tama from your deck? Huh. Kind of cool. That means this thing is getting big. Like, really big. I hate having to find, like, a single target res here. Because it dies to any remove, like, it dies to any interrupt. Oh, the bomb fucker! We're playing the bomb fucker, just, like, openly. Okay. It's pretty neat. Ah, Darkasm. That I do not like. That I do not find any joy in. I mean, we could eat the Darkasm, huh? What are you? Wi-Fi. Nah. Gain 1 virtual energy. Also gain 1 virtual energy at the start of each round, even if the scout is no longer on the field. Whoa! Can I get that for fire, please? Can I have that for fire? Like, right the fuck now? Damn! That thing does have... Oh lord. Oh lord. Now we don't get the flower. Uh-oh. They can evolve from anything. Virtual can evolve from anything. Okay. That's fucking scary. They swap around. And now... we are losing our entire fucking board. Oi! What was that? Select one time on the field, suspended for 5, gain 1. Oh, that's beautiful. We played that exactly for the one. No, come. The fact that you can counter shop abilities is bullshit, in my opinion. Absolute bullshit. Cool battle round. We're doing so well. I got a plan. How about you? You know what? I'll say it. You're a fucking cunt. That's what you are. Holy shit, these people. What are you? Memory card. Then both players draw 5. Oh, it's Professor Oak! Damn! You really didn't count that, huh? Damn! Eat you. Eat you. Cool. Okay, virtual is printing energy, huh? Is it a level 2 plant? No, it's not. No, there's no way it's a level 2 plant. Wait, where's that? Oh. Oh. Oh, hold up. This changes everything. They're dead now, but... virtual looks very fun. Unallocated vast. I wasn't good enough to beat you, but you won't get far. The Shadowed will stomp all over you. Vahara. Cost 5. Ethereal. On summon, select one time on the field. Vanish it. What the fuck does that mean? It just, it removes it from game, right? On trigger, select one card from your deck, shred it, and vanish all other copies of it. Oh, it's the fucking option card that I didn't like. On delete from field, summon a random one Phantasm Tamer from your deck. Oh my god, you're scary as fuck. What the hell? I think vanish is exile, yeah. Movor is a virtual level 2 plant. Yep, that's a level 2 plant. No, right? Hold up. We have to read this in a second. What is this? Defrag. Gain 1 vert, select one Tama on the field, vanish all of its effects. Vanish all of its effects. Its level becomes question mark. Funky as fuck. Mystery Seed doesn't say evolve into a random native plant. Okay. That's the fucking idea is what that is, huh? What are you? Piercing no armor and block and summon frequent to all enemy time on the field. No. On battle start, swap this timer's HP and BP. On trigger, eat one timer from your deck. Why would I want to do that? Because it's an easy way to eat BBs? Is that the idea? Mystery Seed turn 1, start eating BBs in your deck? Let's soft commit to that. We're soft committing to this, okay? We're gonna try this for the funsies of it all. I also fucking hate teleporter mazes. Hi. Oi, oi, what's a player doing here? You'll get yourself deallocated, fool. Frockets? Yo, you could eat so many frockets. Should I have mulliganed this hand? Probably. Am I going to regret this? Incredibly. Excuse me? Excuse me? Do you have a case of the terminally fucked? They just stole their own bomb. I have many questions. Many of them. One of them is, are we hard playing this BB? Am I hard playing this BB? Hold up. Hold up. I might. I fucking might. I think I am. Let me go to firewall. Does the bomb go off before the uninstall? You're asking the right questions. I don't know. Well, let the fucking games begin, I suppose. Bomb. Yep, it does. Well, that was fun. Ah. Eating BBs means you can't revive them anymore. They've been properly eaten. They are very gone now. So that doesn't work. Actually, I thought eating meant you get their stats. It eats stuff from the deck, yeah. Did I misunderstand how eating things work? Eat one Tama from your deck. Why done that buff? Did it need to half lower health? What? No? Hold up. Each one enemy Tama with HP equal to or less than yours. No, this gains its stats, but... This gains its stats, but it doesn't specifically say that it gains its stats. So why didn't it gain the stats of the BB? Wait, did we not eat the BB? Wait, hold up. We're only playing 3, right? It needs same HP or less. It doesn't say that! What the fuck? What do you mean? That's dumb as fuck! Eating fills as if you target something with more HP than you. Thank you, Olpex. I appreciate that. I suppose it's part of the eat keyword. It's just weird that it's spelled out on some of them. Okay. Okay. So we know this for next time. That means this thing needs to grow first before we eat more BBs. Eat effects all work that way. Yes, smartass. Then why the fuck is it spelled out on some of them and not on others? So you have this in some card games with keywords. Some card games, specifically Magic the Gathering, does this a lot. But I think Vanguard does this as well. Digimon certainly does it. Where you have a keyword, and then sometimes on the first round of cards with that keyword or some specific cards that have enough space left, they then have a bracket that explains what the keyword is. Otherwise, they just print it in the rulebook and you're supposed to look it up if you don't know it. So eat could just be a keyword. However, the existence of eat one enemy Tama with HP equal to or less than yours doubles up on that explanation. This isn't bracketed, this isn't an explanation text, this is an action with a requirement to it. If I then see the same action explained somewhere else that isn't like an explainer text or a comment after it, but is just eat one Tama from your deck, and it doesn't say with HP equal or less than yours, that's dogshit text design. That's not good. Now that you explain it, that makes sense, but these things are supposed to make sense intuitively. Therefore, you either treat eat like a keyword that always requires it to have equal HP or less, or you print with equal HP or less on every single fucking card that says eat. Which one of those two you do, that's a design choice. Whatever, right? But you should certainly do one of those two. We lost the flower. No. The most likely explanation is that the dev forgot because Movor was added way later than Mega Mantra. Yeah, no, Yopex, that's very much definitely the explanation. Stove does a lot of things, and a lot of things very, very well. But a lot of the time doing things requires you to remember these, especially when you're not part of like a 50-man strong fucking team, right? These things happen. Which is kind of why I'm talking about it, because I mean, you've all seen Stove patch notes, right? Very prolific. Very, very prolific. That has a sound effect attached to it. Did that just try to vanish the same thing twice? Stove for Gore is definitely something I read more than once on the Discord. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Anode Heart, as well as Anode Heart Layer Null, are insanely ambitious projects. I don't really believe in the whole, single dev project, exaltation that some people go into. Like, your product needs to stand by itself no matter how many people worked on it, because your entire competition doesn't give a shit. But both Anode Hearts are insanely ambitious projects. So, when the answer is Stove for Gore, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Like, that shit happens, right? That shit happens. Incredibly talented dev, but we're all just people. Looks like I'm the one who's about to get deallocated. Again. Well, carry on, I guess. I need to see all these cards, dude. Esker Space. Terrain. Whenever a non-virtual Tama is summoned, randomly change its element. That's the troll shit I live for. Did you want to evolve your Tama? Guess it's fire now. That's very funny. It's not good, but that's very funny. System Bomb. If you have 3 or more life, lose 2. Also inflict 1 damage to foe's life. I mean, there are no quick effect burns, right? So, life's a resource. Trash Collector. Suspend 2. While suspended, whenever any cards are deleted, draw 1 card, gain 1 vert. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. Isn't once per turn in total, but once per species per turn? Once per species per turn. Tell me more about what you mean by species. And then we finally have access to our own Darkchasm. I kind of hold that this thing is incredibly good staple-wise, huh? I just got glyphs via a Rot and a Golem. From, like, pure play? Hello. Ha! You fallen for my trap! They always go for the treasure chests. Yes, yes they do. Like separate card creatures. So you're saying they're soft OPT? Soft ones per turns? I need to talk in card game lingo or else I don't feel like myself. I know that's incredibly obnoxious for some of you. That's the thing about me, right? Like, I don't try to be annoying, I promise. I'm just incredibly bad at not being annoying. You're a fuck. And now we arrest a BB and call it a day. Not as dark neutral, so Darkasm can evolve into any dark level 2. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that like on a previous stream. You're flickering? We are freeze program flickering these things? Please tell me this thing does, like this thing ETBs again. That's what this is? That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. I'm dumb? What happened? Card game lingo or Mad Libs? Depends on which card game lingo people are familiar with. I guess that's true. That's true. I mean, just killed your only good target, so that's a bit of a shame, but, like, you know. No judgment. Of course. Of course. Last card neutral drive. Last card neutral drive. I hate that this has tunneling. I really do. When a person plays, yeah. This has potential to go really wrong. I know I should be firing this, but... Oh, it ate the one target that I wanted it to eat. That's kind of lovely. Eats the BB. Here's another one. Hold up, think. No, just find the other BB, play the foul, resurrect something, shoot them with a meteor. Cool flicker. That feels incredibly hard to time, like flicker-wise. And meteor. Bonk. Okay. Okay. My trap wasn't good enough. Oh, the boss is gonna yell at me. I think I'm going to the overworld and hide somewhere sunny. So, one thing I've learned now is that... we've seen all of these. Is that... I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this. Plant. Plant. Let me find plants. Neri is a plant. Select one native, gains 2, gain 2. That's a lot of energy. I'm still not super in love with the level 2 plant we're playing. Like, I'm just kind of not... We're not playing Dark Neri. Like, I don't care about this thing. Low gassed. Curse damage is reduced to 0. All non-dark Tama gain curse on summon. Unfortunately, that's most of my shit too, unless we want to end like a summon chain there. I'm not playing Spinask. What if the answer is just Neri? A 3-4 that grows 2-1. Prince Nat Energy. Prince Nat Energy. I don't know. I don't know. Anything else you'd recommend playing in this, chat? Anything else you'd recommend playing in this? We could up the honey count. I kind of don't feel like I want to. We could find one more target for Mystic Seed, that much is true. This is kind of lackluster. Like, too many things need to go right for Movo to do something. Specifically looking for plants? No, I'm just looking for something to jam in this specifically. There's like a bunch of staples we could be playing. But I wonder whether any staple we play, like, feels our game plan as well, you know what I mean? Tree can evolve from seed, then revive the seed. Tree can evolve from seed, then revive the seed. Oh, fuck. Huh. I hadn't even looked at Myth 3. Code, you're right. That's incredibly funny. Let's play that. That's incredibly funny. I'd completely forgotten that thing exists. I feel like we've missed a spot somewhere. Hold up. This one? No. We're just going back to the start, huh? I guess we're going through here. Save. Oh, also we should open these. We have a window. Fuck. Bird level... a bird. This is just a bird. Cost 3. Energy Pierce. Passive. Whenever a timer on the field moves, +2/+2 to this. Move to the same slot as the move timer. Okay, so you say virtuals can evolve from anything, right? Virtuals can go on anything. And neutrals can become anything. You could play this in chess. The fuckers move a lot. Beelzebub. Cost 4 on trigger, inflict 3 damage to all Tama on the field and hand. All Tama, by the way, not all enemy Tama. Breaks, protect, inexhaustible. What the fuck is inexhaustible? On delete from field, your foe draws 2 cards. I've never read inexhaustible in my life. Pre-program. Ooh, pre-program actually isn't a bad idea. Unallocate. Wait, there's unallocate. And then there's the Devi bombs. Pre-program. That's not how you spell pre-program. Do we have other targets for this? We have no other targets for this, right? So we need to hard draw Mystery Seeds and then find pre-program. That's kind of my problem, right? If we had anything else to like throw this with. Inexhaustible means the trigger is spammable. That's hysterical. Absolutely. Oh. Yeah, no, I see. We need to cut things for that though, aggressively. Like, aggressively cut for that. Because if so, you need to play 4. I mean, I guess... Oh, I don't like this. This feels awkward. This is just the way back, huh? Yeah, this is the way back. Building from scratch might be better. Why would you build that from scratch? Like, I can delete all the cards and then I will add the same cards back into it. How often do you Nature Call? All the time. Because Nature Call is a way to discard. Nature Call is a really sick way to discard. And it's a fetchable way to discard. That's kind of the important part. Let's go Binary Forest. Okay, that's all they're playing. Like, they're just playing this shit, right? You can keep the old deck. I also find it helps focus on the new idea. There isn't much else to the new idea code. The old idea is we are playing revival spam, right? What cards work in that? We're incidentally playing a bunch of cards that have start of turn effects. That is cool. Therefore, if we can play things that help with start of turn effects, we probably should. There isn't so much a new idea as what other support can I cram into this, and that was that. I really should just eat one of them, right? Like, I should really just eat this and, like, hope that it hits exactly that. Oh, Oh, it only blows up at round start. I didn't know that. Copy and redo it. We didn't really, like, perform alchemy on that deck. Like, I'm pretty sure I can retrace those steps. Yeah. That's all fine and dandy. 66%. It's not 66%. It's 0% because of course that's never resolving, but I honestly hope you fall down a cliff, dude. Like a really steep cliff. Ah. The worst thing they could have done to me is hit the trigger there. That— no! Fuck you! No! Not like this! Not like this! God damn it. Objectively fucking funny. Please don't pass. Please don't pass. Thank you. No! What are you— oh, you asshole. Certified asshole. I guess we keep playing now. There are bombs in my— there are bombs in my deck. Discard this. It's Munch? Question mark? I really want to find flower. Okay, do I still want to find flower? No, right? Like, we get B because we need to kill the dragon instead. And then no round of start does anything, so program just sits there. Alright. That does slay the dragon. And Bakum. I love how that resolves without effect now. Big fan of that idea. Fuck you. Stop! Okay. Hey, we found it. Cool. We drew the unsearchable combo. Both of these cards are unsearchable, by the way. Okay, it's a shame that we got Tree there. Tree would have eaten so nice. Give me that back. This resolves without effect, right? No, it doesn't. Because wherever the fuck the Muncher is, it still has one. That's hysterical. That is very, very funny. And that's very, very rude. Wish you hadn't done that. Flower. We do just have lethal. Like, we're just playing. I do like the Mithri idea quite a lot. Like, this doth make me happy. This does make me happy. But I don't know how much I'm sold on the pre-program. There goes all the ice cream. Why don't you just give up and go home? What ice cream? Are we getting ice cream? Oh, fuck. I walked into a boss fight. We meet again, player. Yeah, and it'll be the last time this time. Arrogant, are we? Feeling like you're the best card tamer there is, huh? I'll show you that it's quite the opposite. This time I won't go easy on you. Odd. What? I'll even take off my mask for this fight. I'll fight with my full power now. Bring it on. What if Toxica was a person, I guess? God, I want to keep this, but I shouldn't. It's incredibly wrong to keep. X squeezed the fuck out of me. Okay. This is a problem. A huge fuck off problem. What's the HP of a web? 2. Fetch a second foul. No. Fetch. Yes, BB. Okay. They just don't have it. See? They didn't have it. And now we get to eat all their eggs. In perpetuity. Very cool. And now I get to forget what I discarded. The answer's nothing, huh? Fuck. God, we really have nothing, huh? Incredible amounts of pain is what we have right now. This thing's going to eat my lunch. Wait, it's not! Wait, no! Fuck you! Auto-revive can be paid for with any energy and both can be searched with magic. Yeah, but I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that. I'm not interested in playing that either, Code. This is also the 4th time you've recommended that deck. Not today, mind you, but like just in general. I do not want to play that. I cannot say this anymore, and this is a problem. Yeah, there it is. That is that problem. And this is why I don't want to play shit like this, by the way. This is why I'm so against, like, mixing all of this together. These are dead. There's nothing I can do with these now. I need to have specific cards in specific orders in order for these to do anything. Whereas if I don't play this shit, I don't have to worry about that. I can just play cards that work instead of this garbage. If these were any 2 other cards, it could be better now, but they aren't. We're stuck with them now. That's why you don't play these like stupid YouTube combo decks. In almost any other card game. No, you've recommended other decks. On top of this one. That's fine. That's fine. Like, I know that the Anotard community has had, like, their tournaments and all of their plays and all of the, like, has much more time and much more experience with the game than me, right? But I'm legitimately left wondering whether, like, a good chunk of the players that I've talked to so far have ever played another card game. Basic deck building principles apply to Anotard Layer Null just as much as they apply to any other TCG on the market, right? Like, I legitimately wonder whether people just don't know how this works everywhere else, or whether we're just disregarding that blatantly and just playing bad shit. I don't know. There's some incredibly cool combos in this, but man, people get blinded by, if I open these exact 5 cards and my opponent's currently busy pissing, then yeah, no, that's cool, I guess. That's very cool. We do have to fetch a revive. Wait. We do have to fetch a miracle. That's what we have to fetch here. Only that we can't play the miracle. We just eat this damage, right? Some high roll decks, can't deny that. There's also nothing wrong with high roll decks, right? Like, some of the most fun shit you will ever play are like dumb high roll decks. But the force with which some people insist that that is exactly the thing that should be played, and okay, we're done here. And the only thing that should ever be played is mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling. I'm just like, no, don't do that. Sora? A gremlin raid? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, and good time zone, everybody. We are playing Anotard and currently getting our ass beaten. It's been a while. It has been a while. Sora, I remember you. I remember you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in. What were you doing? Tell me all about it. What were you doing? And welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Anotard. If you don't know what Anotard is technically a Creature Collector, the original game, and we recently got a spin-off that spins off the little card game in it into a full-blown game. If any of you remember, like, the Game Boy Pokemon card game. Cool. It's kind of like that, and it's very, very good, and I'm very bad at it. No Skin, some horror roguelite game? Ooh. Okay, I'm not familiar with it, but I hear horror and I go, no. I'm a bit of a wuss when it comes to horror. I'm a bit very scared. So hold up. I have forgotten, and I'm so sorry. There you go. Horror roguelite. I hope it went well though. No, like when it comes to horror, I am incredibly skittish. I don't know whether I reckon some of you have this problem as well, but I personally don't find like the whole being scared thing all that exciting. I know a lot of people do. And horror games stick with me for a while, right? So like I'll play a horror game and then it'll be fine. And then I go to bed and I'll freak the fuck out. Like, things in the dark. I am a grown-up. I do have to point that out real quick. Grown-ass man afraid of the dark all of a sudden because he played a spooky game. I don't know, like, it's never said right with me. We got one ending, but it's really, really weird. Oh no. Oh no. I do have to have a look at it. Now, like, the horror genre... The horror genre has never really... I do like psychological horror for all that it matters, right? Like the psych horror, the like gnawing dread that sits with you. That I find very interesting. But like immediate... I hate jump scares, but I feel like most horror fans really hate jump scares. I hate those with a burning passion. But like if we're talking like psych horror stuff, ooh. Like the atmosphere slowly eating away at like whatever protagonists you have, right? Sanity eroding. Oh. I promise it's not just because I do that when I DM for people. When we do like a pen and paper and my players go like, can we do like spooky stuff? I go like, oh, okay, fine. And then over the course of the next 10 sessions, they'll be really mad at me. I hate those I will cry like a baby, the psych stuff, I mean. Oh no, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the thing, right? Like different things, right? So many different preferences there, which is cool. And then there's routine. Routine. Tell me more, Crumbo. I don't like giving myself ammo for nightmares. That's kind of really what it is, Code, right? Yeah. Can I manage the big 4-glyph guy? That poor random guy didn't know it was coming. 99, no summoning sickness, go. Hell yeah. Well done. Let's see whether I can get this game on the road. So we don't have anything playable, but do we need anything playable? We can fetch foul. We die to any interruption. That's okay. I want to die to interruption. The horror game du jour. It's very short, but kind of neat and has a unique, fairly realistic and tactile style. All of these are words and none of them mean anything to me, Crembo. A fairly unique, realistic and tactile style describes nothing in as many words as you could have possibly used. That's a lie. I know you. I'm pretty sure you would have found a way to use more words than that, while still not telling me shit about it. Have you considered going into marketing by any chance? Or politics? Maybe use your powers for evil. Consider that. Get yourself like a cushy lobbying gig or whatever. I dig the glyph deck now that I'm using it. I have some problems with the deck I'm running, but it's funny nonetheless. Hell yeah. It's Alien Isolation, but less alien. I thought Alien already didn't have a lot of aliens in it these days. I'm an office worker, I've written emails, I can write so much about nothing you don't even know. The corporate lifestyle. The other day, a little work rant, sorry everyone. We occasionally play video games on this channel for anyone that's interested, occasionally. The other day I got an email from a a business partner of ours, a client, really. And they were requesting documentation about a project that concluded like 2 or so years ago. Documentation they were already supposed to have, but someone lost it, whatever, right? Basically, it's just, hey, we sent you the file, who cares? However, the way they tried to ask for this file was some of the most parkour way I've ever seen anyone do it. A simple email, hey, I am messaging you about project, here's the number. We would like a copy of the documentation files if you still have them on file. We're legally required to still have them, no problem. Would have sufficed. However, we got a 7-page, A4 by the way, a 7-page email that boiled down to, hey, can you send us that documentation? Detailing how it wasn't their fault that they didn't have it anymore, detailing their, like, entire hierarchical department structure and how that got lost somewhere in between, with hypotheses on what might have happened, multiple apologies in between, as if they personally stepped on my dog or something. I have no idea. It is my firm belief, my absolute firm belief, that that person, that day, was trying to look busy because there was some dumbfuck project that would have otherwise been assigned to, and they were like, no, boss, no, I gotta write this email. No, I have to write this email. Oh, trust. Did they run their bullet points through a slop engine? No, I guarantee you that shit wasn't AI. I guarantee you that shit was not AI. A, too many spelling mistakes. B, too many mannerisms, right? No, there was no way that was AI. I generally feel like Y7 is made for glyphs, since glyph summoning gets rid of the energy cost and days doesn't mean you can't use triggers. Honestly, brethren, that's a decent idea, yeah. I get personally upset if someone messages me on a Slack with, hello, how are you? Instead of just telling me what the problem is. Same, Krembo, same. Absolutely same. So with, yeah, sure, blank site. No, we wrote them back like, hi, thanks for contacting us. We have the file, like, on record. Please find it attached. Done. Let me guess, they recently had a change in management and need to blame the old manager. No. They were blaming a different department. They were blaming an entirely different department. They were blaming maintenance. So we're talking like technical manuscripts here, right? They were blaming the maintenance. And how they had like gotten rid of it somehow. Why they didn't have a copy of it like somewhere is beyond me, but no, files can only exist in singular, I suppose. There can be only one. The entire server must be Highlander. I don't know. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. My favorite way to answer these, by the way, my favorite way to answer really weird emails, and you shouldn't do this in your job. Like, if you have an office job, don't do this unless you know exactly that you're, like, in the position of power here. If you're, like, upper management or something, and you can afford to do this, then have fun. But if you're, like, an office worker mailing a boss or something, don't do this. And that is, someone writes to you with an email that's either incomprehensible or stupid or not your problem or any combination of the above. And the way that you reply is question mark, send email. There is no greater rush and no bigger power move than sending an official email that just reads question mark and nothing else. Incredibly powerful move. Don't do this if you know you're talking to someone that could technically kick your ass. All right, let's walk directly. Actually, hold up. We can flower here to see whether they have negation. Okay, we don't know shit. They might have it now. We didn't die to negate. Monosyllabic replies, it's my hobby. Hell yeah. That's a good hobby. That's a good hobby. I'm finding another flower. I've decided. Got a 10-page tech request, reply with done. And then actually have it done. Yeah, no, being competent is also a power move. Being competent is also very much a power move. Fixed. The fixed is also good. Should I be worried about the things that are currently happening on this board? The answer is yes. Probably. Immensely. Are we dead to this Araxne? That is actually its name. Holy shit, I'm so good at this game. We're getting 4 into kill, we're losing the front row, that's it. My boss has started responding with emojis, skipping the single word entirely. My old boss used to send me thumbs up picture, like just thumbs up emojis. The most dad move ever, by the way. Like, the most dad, my dad does this. Like, you send them something and then you just get like a thumbs up and you go, okay, thanks dad. Very helpful, I suppose. It's not dead. Fuck, it's not dead. How is it not dead? Oh! The tree! The tree! Yes! Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so now we need to dodge these fuckers. These are really dangerous. I don't know how we're dodging them yet. Because we can't revive anything here, right? We can just go grow. But any poison application kills us into the sun. Tree MVP? You could say tree VP. Ah, no, M3P. That's the one. That works better. Pass. Get me out of here. Sorry, my dad jokes are a bit on tap today. I'm still cooling down. Eggo? Eggo? What is this? Gains initial 0-2? Well, that's okay. I don't mind. Fight though! I love Myth3. Honestly, I had not considered Myth3 at all. And this is wonderful. I love this little fuck. We might switch over to this entirely. I might keep like 1 Venus. On emails, how scandalous. I forgot this is a best of 2. We have a problem. We might not have a problem, actually. Hold up. Maybe we don't have a problem. Maybe we're incredibly... No! You fuck! No, maybe we're just dead. We're 1-1 right now, right? I can't even concede. I can't even concede. Problematic. Oh. Oh. We're just dead here. Okay, never mind. They had everything. They just have everything. Myth3 Munching Saply, 2 buff. Bonus HP carried me for so long. Yeah, I remember when we played Munching Saply very, very early on. We did it in, like, when the game launched as well. Saply was really powerful. These spider webs are going to war, dude. We're just sending them to war. An unplayable foul, you say? Okay. Okay, we're losing the spider webs immediately. But they're not... They are losing the Araxne, okay. Now we're on equal footing. Well, that was a fun game. Cool. Incredibly scared of all these Toxies. How do we have energy advantage, dude? How? How do we? Very silly. That can die, that's okay. We're just hoping to revive all of this once it dies. We're just setting up. Art pivot from Neri DNA, Rot, Annabelle, Anirod, Scalafear, Undo, Delete, Revive, Spam, hell yeah. The Earth Revive Spam. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is dead. Help. I am very afraid. How do they not brick to hell with this, by the way? How does this deck not brick into high heaven? They play all of these like hyper expensive bullshit cards. How does this play at all? Unfortunately, we don't board wipe them here. But they really eat into us. Oh, damn. And they've got more and more and more. There's another Araxni. Are you kidding me? Of course they have the fucking negate, dude. Why wouldn't they? Our entire hand is dead. Insect Lair doesn't need energy when Spider Lair is up. Yeah, but how do you not, like, have 50 Toxies in hand? For no reason, you know what I mean? That's what I worry about. Like, how do you play that without going, huh? That's an incredibly fun deck, though, but it does live on the fact that, hey, look, we have an Araxni. It's another one of those decks that is really only going off because it gets to cheat. We could high roll. We didn't, but we could have. We really low rolled, huh? Like, we really low rolled. I mean, I'm gonna eat it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. I mean, that's their last Araxni. There's their last Araxni, so we can now binary forest at least. But we can't do anything else. They're now just killing us. Yeah, we don't get to play here. Just spam through these spider webs. Well, damn. That's a brutal deck, dude. Ooh. So the first thing I'm changing is I'm getting rid of this shit. Like, we're not playing this high roll garbage. Instead, we're just going +1, +1, +1, and +1. We're just playing consistency instead of this garbage. No point in doing it. Scorching Sand. Every time they play an Araxni, Scorching Sand goes away. And Venus only triggers on natives, which... on non-natives, which all of these are natives. Except their eggs. Their eggs are non-natives, so that works. But by the time that eggs happen, we're usually on Firewall. So the answer is kind of... We have revives in hand, that's all cute. How does Araxni work exactly? It's on summon it sets. On summon sets Spider Layers both players' terrains. Which means unless we see 4 Araxni, we can never play Binary Forest. Because the second we play Binary Forest and they get an Araxni, that's it. God, it's incredibly unkind. Yeah, of course. They start with it? Yeah, they just get to start with it. We have double Spider Layer in play and they just have a 9/9 Araxni, turn 1. That's why I keep saying the game is consistently doing this, and I consider this to be really, really unfun. Idea Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth is an idea. That is not a bad idea at all. That is not a bad idea at all. We're gonna try it like this once, and then we might have to tech Scorched Earth. Not a bad plan. Right now we're benefiting from the fact that we can also just have bees. We just want to go into Firewall. And we can't play... Oh, we can play now, I guess. What would we even res? Nothing? Nothing. This plant isn't... No, that plant is out. Never mind. Unfortunately, we drew all of the Mithries. So we just nat call the Mithri away. What if we get to stick... If we could stick a Muncher, like... This says tunneling? Okay, responses just tunnel inherently, huh? Wow. I guess. And here comes the pain. Would remove the terrain, but it only stops more terrain from being played, or actually sets terrain without playing it. Okay, so that doesn't work then. That does not work then. Once again, we can't do anything, because our field is full of garbage. We have been lucky in so far as that we are getting kickbacks from the spiderweb as well. We're getting our BBs, but what they're getting is just so much more powerful. I'm gonna try something. Like, the way that they're getting their stuff is the toxies themselves propagate, right? These themselves make eggs. Yeah, they do. We're dead here. We're not necessarily exactly dead. We're just kind of dead. Ugh. They just always have it, huh? Where are they getting card draw from, by the way? Where are they drawing cards from? Because they're always sitting on 1,000,000 cards. There's a foul for something. Oh yeah, these are dead to us because we can never have BBs. There's a double revive. Gets the wrong stuff. Of course, we're rezzing cobwebs. That doesn't do anything. Let's go discard you for you. The problem is you have to do it 2 games in a row, brethren. Unsearchable cards. I'm tapping the sign. Stop recommending unsearchable cards to me. Like, I'm tapping it right now. That was pretty high rolly. It's alive. But it, like, we died to oh no, we died to the poison. Never mind, that's what we died to. If we had produced any energy whatsoever so far... I don't even know whether this has a target still in deck. I don't think it does. I do not think it does. And there's poison. Okay. We got to a Venus. And we got to have 1 energy. I have a plan. I have a plan, it's dumb. Oh, fuck off. No, no, no. No! What? Okay. I mean, we have all the shards. I need them to not heal right now. We won. (1-0). We just have to do that again. Yeah. Not a fan of how often we draw level 2s at this point. Come on, negate the Trick Flower. You want to. I know you want to. You hate Trick Flower. Motherfucker. Energy Stone? Huh. Peculiar. Rhythm! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? How did it go? How are you? Welcome, welcome. That certainly was a word to come into. What did I say? Did I call someone a cunt again without thinking about it? I do that sometimes. Hope you're well. What are we even finding? We have a single res. We have double flower up. We could find... Honestly, I think we're finding honeycombs. This means we're not benefiting off of all the cobweb spam in a second. But I think that has to be okay. I think that just has to be okay. We go... Did have a good stream, tried to learn how to play Blood Bowl 2! Hell yeah! God, I love Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl is a hell of a game. I hesitate to call it good. But it is certainly very, very fun. Had some good years playing Blood Bowl. Mind you, more the tabletop than anything else. God damn it, I was hoping they wouldn't pass. I was really hoping they weren't gonna pass here. Okay, we're a bit weak. We're a bit very weak now. Pass? 2 wins, but the dwarves are knocking me out. What are you playing? What faction are you playing? What you pick up? We have to BB here, right? Like, this is too much power not to have. This is 6 power per buff. And 2 shards. Well, 1 shard per buff. But you know what I'm saying. Unfortunately, we're kind of losing, like, a lot of what we had. They're going down to a 1 Toxie. I'm down for that. I do like where we are here. I hate where we are here. It's becoming really apparent to me that in order to win this, we have to kill every asshole in their deck. That's becoming really apparent to me. We just have to kill every single one of them. Humans and ogres? Ah. Is that the only campaign? Did I misunderstand something? They've got 12. They're not even killing all the cobwebs. We're just going in. Screw it. Combat cobwebs! Like, every single Toxie we kill is really good for us. We have to deal with, like, 3 more Araxnes, unfortunately. But so be it. So be it, so be it. This doesn't do anything for us. What if we natted into you? Do it again. Combat cobwebs. Front cobweb is going to die. No, it's not. I am going to die. No, I'm not. We're fine. No matter what I do, they're gonna pass the turn back to me, right? So why not go Trick Flower here? We should Trick Flower here. Nice. That does nothing. As a campaign mode that I've been meaning to try, but it's a bit limited. I didn't know that the campaign... I played Blood Bowl 2 for like a pretty long time, but I was never super into the single player, so that's probably why. I didn't know it was only limited like that. Combat webs, let's go. Yeah, combat webs are doing well. Speaking of things that are doing well... Not that. Unfortunately, the Venus is on our hand instead of in our they do have revives! They do have revives. That's bad. That's really bad. But so do I. Please don't revive cobwebs, please. Okay, one out of two. 1 out of 2. Oh! A Movor. Huh. Let's prevent the Toxie from getting in, I guess. Mithril. Let's get buffs, I guess. That's a blocker for 2 now? Does that make a difference? Probably not. That Movor also goes to 7 in a second, right? Engage more combat webs. Yeah, the problem is we're running out now because we ran out of native energy. The big problem is our energy generation in this fight. We just don't have anything for like sustained fights. And I believe we're out of things on the field now. That could be a lot. Hold up. Give me turn 1? No. No, the tree immediately goes. Of course it does. That's not bad. Eat that. Should have eaten the one in front of the Araxne, come to think of it. Give me the foul. One more shard. Well, and then they also can't play more cards. That's the problem. Remember, if they heal, and they will get an action in between, then we're not getting that lethal. Ugh. Need to find a searcher. I think we have to discard the Venus here. There's the Toxi Poison, as expected. RNG this? Okay. Let's see whether we can play for lethal. This is kind of a gamble, because they could just... They have a way out of this, right? Their way out of it is... Oh no, wait, we should have left them at 2. That was wrong, that was wrong, that was wrong. Please, 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 please. Oh! Fuck! Oh my god! Psych! I still went easy on you. Boss asked me to. So yeah, you get a pass. I need to see that deck. Okay, I think we played for long enough. Oh yeah, boss said you're special. He needs you for something, but Red and I still want to mess with you. You know, since you beat us last time. Well, anyway. See you soon! Wait, can you not look at those? Can you not? Annoying. Really annoying. We have a Vudra, the Virtual Dragon Tamer, cost 4. Passive whenever you take life damage from a card effect, inflict 1 damage to foe's life. Very fucking funny. Freeze program, there's the Flicker. A Vyram. Passive, neither player can play patch cards. Oh, this is just the... Oh, that's rude. This is just rude. No more interruptions. That's what this is. Ooh, what are you? Mystery Egg. Summon 1 random level 1 Tamer from your deck as a level 1 egg, then gain 1 neutral. Wait, that's kind of incredible. Patch not virus? Oh, are those... Oh, okay, never mind. Worm 0. On trigger virus, cost discard 1 card. Delete all other copies of the cute card from the foe's deck, hand, and field. This is just the other worm, but again, right? Oh. Peculiar. Powerful, but peculiar. And we found the Prime. Get out. No, Ghetto. Cost 4 virtual. It's a 2020. Cannot be cancelled. On summon, delete foe's DNA. I want to make a joke about swallowing here, but let's not do that. On trigger, inflict anchored on all Tamer. Delete all Tamer with 4 or less BP. On delete, lose 1 life. What? What? Hold up, what? It's a level 4, by the way. It's a level 4. So this goes on top of any level 3. The fuck? Huh. Big Bat's running a virtual deck with this. Oh, I'm almost certain we're going to see this card again. However, for today, everybody, for today, that is going to be it. Fierce sounding card. It looks really fierce, right? 2020? That's a lot of removal as well. That's a lot of removal as well. Everyone, that's it for today. I started a bit earlier, I went a bit longer, but that is as it should be. Thank you all for being here. We're going to be back tomorrow. No, that's a lie. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm really busy tomorrow. I've got 2 court dates tomorrow. Then I need to do like a bunch of chores at home. I've got kitchen cleaning set up for tomorrow. Someone kill me now so I don't have to. But we're going to be back on Thursday. And on Thursday, I reckon we're going to do more Anno Tart. I know like Thursday on our schedule that I posted is a bit open. But I'm sure we'll find things to do. Cost a life per removal. When it dies, you lose 1 life. Also, when it dies, you lose 1 life. That's what it is. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. We going anywhere? We're going anywhere? Yeah, Liku. Liku. Schleif. I sent you all over to Liku. Thank you all for joining me. Like I said, we're going to be back on Thursday at 6 p.m. CEST. We're going to play more Anno Tart then. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you so much for being here and enjoy the rest of your day. Until then, shit, I forgot a rate message. Wait, I don't know. Say something nice. Bye.